Morning, good morning, good morning. Now that snowball is in the wrong place, isn't it? Look like an angel. Yeah, it must be in the wrong place then, mustn't it? Oh, do you know what? I thought they were squidgy. I didn't realise they were hard. I was going to squidge it up. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. Today's early bird is fantastico. Look at this, look at this, look at this. I know, it's brilliant, it's brilliant, it's brilliant. I'll tell you more about it. I will open it in a second. But it is a design roll. Now, there are 40, was it 40 or 42? It's got no little card on it, you see. 40 strips, 2.5 inches wide. Gorgeous colour, $29.99. $29.99, that is 100% cotton. It's beautiful crafting cotton from Stuffy. Early bird special, design roll, colourful. That's what it's called. Special price, special price, special price. Now, look at all the colours, right? Let me take the ribbon off first. Oh, I meant to check. I forgot to get rid of that. Right, look at the colours. Look at the gorgeous colours. Now, there's no yellow. There is no yellow, but you do get... And look, they're all the mottledy. They're all... Can you see the mottledy? Can you see how they're mottled? Oh, gorgeous. So, you've got lime green. You've got lilac. You've got soft pink. Oh, that's gorgeous, like fuchsia pink, isn't it, that one? Then you've got Seville orange, I would call that one. Then you've got like a crimson, or do I mean a claret? Oh, Rudolph's nose, because obviously that's a well-known colour. Marine blue. Oh, that one. I love that one. Look at the colour of that one. Oh, that's nice. Colombian emerald. And then we've got sage, would you say? Or avocado or olive. Beautiful French blue. Got amethyst. Oh, that's nice. That's a sort of anthracite. No, what's that grey stuff called? Do I mean anthracite? Is that the right word? Coal? It's not coal. Right, hang on a sec. Like, Galeria says hello, Cecilia says hello, Jackie says hello, Margaret says hello, another Margaret says hello, Jenny says hello, Linda's looking forward to the show. Dawn is sewing Christmas stockings. Shelley is watching. Lulu says morning. John, how lovely to see you. And you too, ladies. Right, what colour would you call this one, ladies? Help me. Gunmetal grey. Is it gunmetal grey? Anyway, then we've got, now, what was it called the other day? The brown we had the other day. Not brunette, not conker, dirt. I don't know who named that one, but dirt, that one. Oh, that's nice. Icy grey. Didn't she sing that song, Icy Grey? Anyway, look, paler blue. Oh, that's nice, navy blue. Now, you know what? It's quite a thick cotton, this. It's quite a thick cotton. Then you get your sky blue. Then you get your turquoise. Now, is that aqua or turquoise? Because I'm thinking that might be aqua, because that one is turquoise, isn't it? And then coal, as Hannah would call it. That one's coal. Ema says good morning. Carol with an E says good morning to everybody from a wet, windy Jarrow. Who did the Jarrow March in 1929, didn't they? Loads of you checking out. Lots of you checking out. Now, it has got a loose weave to it, but it's a nice, sturdy cotton, this. Beautiful colours. So what are we going to make with it? What should we make with it? Hang on, I need to do this. There's an awful lot of... like I've seen on Facebooks and things like that, you know, a lot of people doing, what do you call a quilt that you make out of design rolls? It's got a name, hasn't it? Well, Jeremy's thinking, Jeremy won't know. Oh, is it called a design roll quilt? Is that what it's called, Jeremy? Oh, hang on, Jeremy did one, he says. Yeah, you have a design roll race, because my next door neighbour, Kriss, she does those sometimes with her Chipping Camden lady quilting ladies. Other what? Just doing the colour range. $29.99 this is. You get 40, because these would normally be £40, wouldn't they? At least £40. Special price, because it's our early bird special for today. Now, you see, I wouldn't have put the conker. I'll take conker out, actually. Well, only because it spoils my flow, look. You will get conker. Oh, yeah, don't worry, I'm not taking it out that you don't get it. I'm just taking it out because I don't want it to go where it was. There's no yellow, you see. That's the problem. Right, I might introduce conker in a minute. Message from Sharon. Oh, here we go, around the bottom. Here you go. Morning. Oh, sorry, head. Morning, lovely. Lovely. Managed to get the early bird, but as I am leaving for work, bonus. Oh, just I'm leaving for work. Have a lovely show. See you on catch up. Oh, thank you, Sharon, in Aberdeen. Aberdeen. Right, so conker was what I'm calling. Oh, no, hang on. I put oh, yes, there you go. That's the right place for it, isn't it? Then I'd get, oh, now moving that one. Now we're going to orange. Next, I'd say like that. Oh, that's a gorgeous orange, that one, isn't it? Then the red. Oh, I've sort of lost my way, haven't I? Who's that? Oh, have you told him? And what did he say? Look, aren't they beautiful? Come on, Jeremy, keep up. Oh, now. I wouldn't put that one there. There you go. There's no yellow. I love the mottled effect going on there. A bit like Elliot's skin, that. I'm not saying which colour, which one looks like Elliot's skin. Depends on how much he's drunk the night before, I suppose. Oh, he's in. He's here. Still in his shorts, everybody. Well, you don't stare at me. It's very rude. He can stand there the whole show if he wants. They're your pyjamas you've got on under your coat. I sleep in shorts like that. I'm not meant to be into that. Hey, what? You haven't? I'm not meant to be into that. You see, accent and mask doesn't work, does it? Anyway, look. $29.99. Don't stare, Elliot. It's rude. Yes. Take your hands out your pocket. Oh, hang on. Yes, no, it isn't. It's a different shade. Yeah, they're folded in half. Look, this is the right length. Ready? That's your length. You get 2 of each, yeah? So there must be 20 colours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 20 colours. So that blue is a different blue. I'll just put these away. Make sure you check out, by the way, 1 P&P for the whole day. 1 P&P for the whole day. So once you've done this and checked out, that's your P&P done for today. And don't forget, if you buy anything from Jewellery Maker, or if you buy anything from the Yarn Lane website, that's all 1 P&P for the whole day. Yep. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you were looking at me. I was looking at the wrong screen. Ooh. Right, keep going through. I've got loads of messages. You keep going through while I just read these messages. Okay, so, no, Marina, it's not your birthday, is it today? Oh, no, I didn't know that. Marina and Ali's birthday today. Good morning, John, lovely to see you. Marie says, morning, everyone, have a lovely Tuesday. Susan says, good morning, John. Another grotty day here in Derbyshire. Marcia, obrigado. Dawn says, morning, I'm feeling a bit fed up, says Susan. I lost my purse and had to cancel my card. Oh, you won't be buying anything today then. Marcy says, good morning, John and team. Do you know when our Sewing Street account will be credited with the promotion that happened last month? Oh, June. Actually, I will find out for you during today's show because it was supposed to be the beginning of November, wasn't it? I'll find out. Morning, John, our little ray of sunshine. Thank you. Oh, Marcia, I'll find out for you. I'll get Hannah to email Hayley now, won't I? Oh, I could ask Elliot, actually. Or is he gone? Has he gone home again now? Is he there? Where is he? He's not staring at me anymore. How do you know? Oh, could you shout him then? Elliot, oh, hang on then. Wait a minute. Wait. No, hang on. Wait a minute. Let me put those there, those there, those there. Right. You keep looking at that. You keep looking at that. Marcia, I'm doing it now for you. I'm going to do it now for you. I'm going to ask Elliot. Elliot, can you ring Hayley and ask her when will the credit for the People's Thing go on their website? You know, like we had that special deal last month and they were supposed to get credit put on their account. Can we find out when it goes on? Thank you. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm back now. Back now. Elliot's going to find out for us. I love these. $29.99 for 40. They're 42 inches wide, 2.5 inches wide. Beautifully cut. Aren't they fantastic colours? I'll leave it there just in case I have to come back during the hour to show you. Pauline says good morning from Full Hampshire. I wonder what that means. Not half Hampshire. Oh, Dull Hampshire. Dull. Not my eyes. It says spelling. I'll leave that with you. I'll leave that with you for the minute. Because I've got to tell you about the menu, haven't I? Is the menu coming up right now? There you go. There's today's menu. Right, so 8 o'clock is Fabulous Fabrics. All about liberty. All about Eve. That's a good film, isn't it? All about Eve. Oh, it's brilliant, Betty Davis. Anyway, so All About Liberty at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, we've got the Fidget book cushion. Fidget book cushion, not fidget book. It's a cushion that you can fidget with and it can carry a book in it by Allison and Maryon. Do you want to have a picture of that? I'll show you a picture. Look. That's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got, excuse me, oh yeah, hang on. Yeah, 10 o'clock, sewing room tools. What have I got new in that hour? Oh, friction pens, or as lots of people say, friction pens. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got a Kross quilt in 2 colourways with Allison and Maryon. Here's one of the colourways. And she'll be making it in a purpley, florally one. That's the other colourway. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got gorgeous gifts, which Hannah has put together for you with pets in mind as well. Good morning, darling John. Lovely surprise when I turned over. You've made my day. What, are you in bed and you rolled over and you saw me? That's nice. That would make your day, wouldn't it? That'd give you the fright from whatever. Now, isn't it funny? I normally have my iPad here, don't I? And for some reason, I put it on this side today. I don't know. I'll let you know how I feel. I need to get comfortable. Right, Jill. Good morning, John, from a dreary, dull and damp Leeds. Just watching for an hour or so before work. Oh, good girl. Yeah, they can only stand an hour of me, then they have to go to work, you see. Can we do... You've gone very quiet, Hannah. Have you sat back in your chair? Right, I'll turn you up then. Can you do... this is Liberty. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Summer House Liberty. We love this. Now, they've had this here at Sewing Street before. It's sold out. It's sold out. I had it when we were at Sewing Quarter, right? And it was one of the best-selling Liberty collections ever, as Taylor Swift would say, ever. So I've got this one here in 3 different colourways. So let me just show you the 3 first of all. We've got the one with lemon, the one with orange, and then I'm not quite sure what pink. Would that be pink grapefruits? Is it that one? Anyway, so no, they're not apple. Oh, they might be. Anyway, it's a drawing. It's not real. Okay, remember, this is the... I'm going to show you the width of this one, but then I might not open all of them out. They are quilting weight cottons. They're not Tana lawns. They're Liberty. Oh, this looks gorgeous as a border, I need to tell you. $7.49 for half a metre. It's a Liberty Summer House collection in midnight blue. Now, you see, I wouldn't call that midnight blue. I'd call that dark teal. On the telly, it looks like a bit bluey, but it's definitely... There, I have less than 10 meters of this one. Good morning, Janice, my love. A tote bag. Okay, Hannah wants a tote bag to collect her potatoes from the shopping with this. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, she's now, that shows how her little village is growing up. She's got greengrocers now. It's organic. Lisa Lamb's in. And now, talking about potatoes, she went there for potatoes the other day. The best potatoes she's ever had. Oh, no. Have you given her a coffee? She's been fine all morning. She's been monosyllabic all the way through prep and everything. And I thought, thank goodness we'll have a nice quiet day today. Get on air. And she won't stop now about how her jacket potatoes were gorgeous. She had to ring her mum and tell her how brilliant it was. That's worrying, isn't it? Lisa Lamb says that orange fabric on Liberty was the best fabric I used. The last time Lisa Lamb was on Sewing Quarter was this fabric. Babe. Message from Laurie coming across the bottom here. Good morning, our ray of sunshine. Still dull here in Suffolk. So glad to have you. So glad to have to watch you. No, hang on. To have you to watch, not have to watch you. That's lovely. Now, Laurie, you know the red cardinal you bought me, Laurie? I'm going to have to bring it in because it's very windy at the port. It's not a real red cardinal. It was on a stick and it sits in the garden. It does that normally, but the wind at the moment is doing that. 7.49 this far for me. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Liberty. Very limited. We're going on to the next colour now. It's suddenly gone very cold in here. I did put the aircon on, but it's, you know how I was warm earlier, now it's kicked in, it's boiling. No, it's freezing now. Leave it for a little while, then I'll turn it off completely. This is the one with, now I'm not opening this one out completely, look, I'm just letting you see the pattern. This is the one with lemon. Morning, John and all. Coffee and breakfast. Okay, no, on. Ready for you and fabric. I didn't put my glasses there. Now, Stuart, you must be near Laurie that just sent that message in. Laurie, are you near Lavenham and Long Melford, that way? Are you around that area of Suffolk? Anyway, you should go in and see. Oh, the shop's not open at the moment. Stuart's got a shop called the Wool Patch in Long Melford. Only 8 meters, this one left. Gerardine has messaged in. Hello, John. Hannah's banter cheers Gerardine up. Oh, glad you've settled into your new job. Well, I've done, how long have I done now? 6 weeks now I've done. I'm still the new boy and I'm still on probation. I know. No one talks to the new boy. Well, I say that, right? There's nobody here to talk to me because the office is, since I started, I don't know if it's, take personally, nobody's been in the office. Yeah. So there's only me, Jeremy and Hannah in here. Maryon, Allison, Maryon, Allison. Maryon, Allison, Maryon, she is. Mama. Oh. Mama. Mama and Pepe. Anyway. I'm doing the quotes from that television series that I absolutely adore. Oh, don't get me started on television, right? The Crown, right? I've been so looking forward to the 4th series. I can't tell you, I was so excited. And then I started watching it and I thought, well, the first episode wasn't good. I'll watch the second. I've watched 4 episodes of series 4 and I can't watch anymore. It's so bad. So bad. Oh, series 1 and 2 are so good. Series 3 gets a little bit, you think, oh, we'll get away with that. Series 4, complete rubbish, in my own humble opinion. That's not the opinion of Sewing Street or anyone else in the building, in my own personal opinion. Rubbish. Oh, Marcia, now is Elliot, does Elliot understand what I was talking about? Oh, no, we have emailed because Elaine's asked as well now. Good morning to my favourite man on TV. Are you watching Eamon Holmes. Oh, no, he's not on yet, is he? It'll be Piers Morgan. Piers Morgan. Looking forward to the shows today. £7.49. This is gorgeous, this one, isn't it? £7.49 for half a metre. But thank you, Susan, anyway, for saying that. Elaine, we're definitely looking it up for you now. We're definitely looking it up for you now. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Which colour do you like best? See, I thought I liked the yellow one best, but I'm beginning to think that this one might be my favourite. Okay, so Hannah wants the orange one as a tote bag, but this one as a quilt border. It's lovely though, isn't it? A summery skirt, just as we go into winter, says Jeremy. Gorgeous, isn't it? So this is plum. Oh. I wouldn't have called... There's nothing... Well, no, I think plum's the colour. Because we had blue. I didn't see what the last one was, actually. We'll keep you posted. These are all quite limited. Did Kat put these out yesterday? Because all the labels are in... Oh, did you? And all the label... The label has to be on the wrong side of the fabric. What am I doing next? Yeah, in 2 colours. I'll just show you the 2. There you go. These are very limited. Blue and the orange. We're going to start with the orange. There you go. I'll show you there. Well, this one's not got a label on. Oh, it says there. I can see it. Do you want to come in a bit closer, Jeremy? This is Orange Feather Dance. Oh, Feather Dance. Lovely. Aren't they beautiful? Marina, as it's our birthday, can I wear my funny patched embroidered jeans, please? Right, okay. The other day when we were doing Susan Briscoe's Borrow book, Marina and Ali meshing going, look what I've done. And they've got these old jeans that they've done borrow work, but not borrowers. They're not little like that. Borrow work on. And yes, you can wear them. Send in a picture if you want. Marina. I didn't realise it was your birthday today. Marina and Ali, I was supposed to be with them last week, cutting the ribbon on Marina's art exhibition. But of course, it's all had to be put to one side, isn't it? £7.49 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Now I've got that in the blue. Now I've literally got single figures of meterage on these. 4.5 I've got on this blue one. Oh, it's nice, the blue one. I'd say the blue one was very, very typically Liberté. Look. Feather Dance in blue. Oh, okay. Now, just so you know, everything for this area is on pre-order. So lots of people have gone through already and started buying these without me showing them. Oh, we haven't done any of that. We just launched into it, didn't we? I'll tell you how to get in touch in a minute. When we've done, I'll do another colourway. I'll do another range, and then I'll tell you how to get in touch. Oh, blue's about to sell out. Loads in baskets. Loads of that in baskets. Trellis. There's 5 colours in trellis, yeah? Or is that the right one? Yeah. Oh, me, I've put the wrong one up. Okay, here's trellis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colourways. Oh, okay. If you're looking on the website, they are all 5 of them, as you can see there, are exactly the same print, exactly the same scale. the one with the dark green background there on the website, for some reason they've taken the picture really, really close up so it looks enormous, but they are all the same. This one. No. This is called Kew Trellis. Not cute. Kew, that is in Kew Gardens. This one's called White Brown. Kew Trellis, $7.49. Remember, it's 100% cotton, machine washable, 44 inches wide. What are the flowers? I'd say that was a carnation, or is it a cornflower? I'll just put my glasses on. But that's as far as my knowledge goes, I'm afraid. They look like forget-me-nots on the little trellis bit. Jeremy's coming in closer. That's what I just said. Those are forget-me-nots. Oh, you couldn't see them. Because you weren't taking any notice of what I was saying. That's what it was. What's the matter, Hannah? That one's called white and brown, that one. There's nothing brown. You wouldn't call it brown, would you? Aubergine, maybe. Little Paul might call it brown. Okay. My next one is white with bright red flowers. On the picture on the website, looks a different scale. It isn't. I wonder who took the pictures then. Oh, it's nice. That's lovely, that one. Beautiful. Summer House. The hint is in the title. Hannah's thinking this could be the Christmas range. I've noticed, yes. She's not in a very good mood today. And she was early this morning. Well, early for her. Oh, apparently I wonder if my sat-nav tried to bring me a different way today. And I thought, well, I'm ignoring that. I'm going my normal way. But it did try and bring me a quicker way. What, in your village? Oh, okay. Oh. Green. This is the dark green background, this one. Now, this one has got the most period feel to it, this one. Morning, John. Where is little Paul? He's in tomorrow, Anne. Anne is in tomorrow. Got Jeremy Joe today. They've kind of done this bubble thing. I thought I was just with Hannah and Paul, but it seems I'm with Hannah, Paul, and Jeremy. That's my bubble. Work bubble, obviously. We don't live together. Just cause arguments if we live together as well, wouldn't it? This one's Midnight. Oh, hang on. Midnight Blue? Okay, this is dark green. I'd say this was like grass green. Because I've got a blue one coming up. Do you want the code? This code, I can look at the, oh no, I can't, it's gone. TYYV85. Oh, that one is Midnight Blue. How weird, because it's definitely dark green. Definitely dark green. Yeah. That's the one on the website. There's a very, very close-up image. It's dark green though. So let me hold it up for you. So if you can see it any better if I hold it up right like. Can you see? It's definitely green, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, now I've got a blue one with a blue background. Which which is this one. This is lovely. Oh, 2 meters I've got of this one. 2 meters, that's all I've got of this one. Dark blue. Well, that is dark blue. That's correct. The other one, Midnight, is definitely dark green. What weird colour names. Yes, exactly, Stuart. That one did look like a Christmas green. Yes, exactly. Oh, have we given them those colours then? I'm just going to look at the selvage. Have a look at the selvage. We'll have a colour on the selvage. No. Yes. Oh, no, it's definitely what they're getting. But I was just looking down the selvage. Not even any blue in the selvage. You know what I mean? Where they could mistakenly have called it. Anyway, that's gorgeous. Dark blue, isn't it? Half from each of that one left. I've got one more. Hannah. That's right. And then I can show the website. Blue on white, this one. This is lovely, isn't it, this one? Oh, just called white and blue. Not even on. White and blue, this one. Isn't that beautiful? It's gorgeous. Does it? Why? Okay, so Hannah and I were thinking of all romantic names for this one. Jeremy Joe thinks it's like the Leeds United kit because they have a white kit with blue and yellow on it. I know. Sorry, please don't let that put you off. What's the matter? Moving on. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, and what's that got to do with Leslie? Oh, Leslie in the office. Oh, I see. Big Leeds fan. So that Jeremy's going to get some for her if there's any left. Right. I forgot to do this. at the start of the show because we spent so long on the early bird. We would love for you to get in touch. There are... Oh, you can get... Go to the website if you want to send a message to the white box underneath there. Go to the website, click on Watch Now. You will be taken to this homepage. You will see a little screen with me on it. You can send a message to the right-hand side there. Just write your message in there, send it, and it will come to Hannah, and she will put it across the bottom. But let's also scroll down the page and show you that there are today's bestsellers. There's the early bird. And then all the things that we've shown you so far. Oh, that one sold out. Look there. All the things we've got shown you so far, they're from yesterday, are they? Those Riley Blake. Yesterday's, right. But then, if you go back to the top, there's also pre-order, right? These are the things to come for the next hour. Is it the next hour or next 2 hours? Just the next hour at the moment. There was lots there. And in a minute, all of the stuff from the next hour, Mama, it will be on the... thing. Right. Okay, right. Next fabric, please. Oh, sorry. Why am I jumping ahead today? It's because I watched yesterday and it was very fast yesterday, so wasn't it? Studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Okay, right. Laurie, and who was the other lady? Marcia. No, it wasn't Laurie. Was it Marcia? And there was another lady, wasn't there, as well, a minute ago. We've had a few emails. Let me just quickly tell you. We've had a few emails, right, about people saying they haven't had their credits put on their thing. Apparently, they've all gone on. So if yours hasn't gone on from the October weekend, it was me. It was when I was on, right? Email in. Do they have to email here or do they email Hayley direct? Okay, if you've not had your points or your credit put on your account yet, Marcia and whoever the other lady was, I'll look at Elaine, was it? Elaine, right? Send us an email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com, and Hannah will forward it to Hayley. And then if it's anything like my emails to Hayley, they'll just get ignored. But you know. Oh, different Hayley. Oh, they'll get sorted. They're going to Hayley B's. They will get sorted. I do have tiles. No, I've got in red, grey and blue, actually. No cream. Which one would I do first, Hannah? I say red. It's more of a brick orange, isn't it? Look. They are. Well, no, these were the tiles that Paul wanted to his hall. And then suddenly last week, we had a completely different pattern. And he was like, oh, they're the tiles I want in my hall. And we were like, but why? Anyway, Liberty House, he'll be watching. Oh, no, it's too early for little Paul. He'll be out on his walk. Oh, there you go. Maureen got her credit yesterday. Right, okay. Check Marcia and Elaine and the other two ladies that messaged in, because Maureen says her credit went on yesterday. So please do check. Back to the fabric. Look at that detail in there. Susie. It's French, apparently. Bonjour, John, from Susie in bed in Frenchland. Where is she? Oh, Loire, look. No, hang on. Sent by Susie, Main et Loire. I could speak French. Not bonsoir. Anyway, I don't know what Hannah just tried to say to me. It had something to do with red in it, but anyway. Did you learn that when you were school? She said, I don't have a red pen. Anyway, what colour next? Grey next. Oh, again, these have been photographed at various stages. They are all the same size. Beautiful. There you go. There's my hand in the shot. Oh, good morning, John. Needed some more normality, says Lo. What are you coming in here for? What'd you say, Hannah? Light blue, they've called this. And I've got a blue one coming up in a minute. Manor tiles. They're lovely, though, aren't they? Be nice as a border, I would say. Well, you see, the reason you've got lots of little detail in it is because they're all taken from wood prints from many, 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 many years ago, and it means that they can transfer the really good, gorgeous detailing from the wood. Because, I mean, imagine how difficult these must be, anyway. And then the dots in there as well. Okay, moving on. Blue. I wonder what colour they've called this one then. Dark blue, this one's called. Dark blue. Oh, no, Jackie, I don't know. Jackie says, where do I go and look for my credit? Oh, Jackie, it's when you go to check out, it'll be there, apparently, Hannah's saying. If anyone can tell Jackie any different, but when you go to check out, it's got it on your there. You have to go into your account, apparently. Sheila, it's only if you shopped on, was it the 17th and 18th of October? It was a special deal we did on the 17th and 18th of October. Okay. Right, which design would you like to go to now then? Which one? Yeah. Yeah. 2 colourways. Okay, so these are the two I've got in the options here. White background and dark background. Going to do the white background first. Only got 11 meters of this one. And I know that sounds a lot, but when you think about how many people are watching and how many people are buying, 11 meters isn't much at all. This is called Hidcote Berry. That's near me, Hidcote House. In fact, it's even closer to Dulcie's house. It is a National Trust card, yeah, and I pretend to be Dulcie's daughter. The books, Wartime at Liberty, are great books. I'm waiting for the new one to come out. There is a new, Shelley, there's a new Liberty book coming out that Jenny Smith has done, all about Liberty quilts and everything. In fact, it's due out at the end of November, I think. Anyway, look, Hidcote Berries. You see, now I've had a yoghurt, I've had a banana, and I'm hungry now. I do need a biscuit, but they've got... Mama has brought biscuits in for us today. Baby. Oh, Jeremy's going to go and get one. You can switch the aircon off on your way out, Jeremy. Oh, Sailing Vision. You just got to wait for Jeremy. He's going to switch the aircon off and get a biscuit. It's just decided, it's directing the show right, and I've got to go and get a biscuit. Allison, Maryon, Allison came in today. Not Mama. Take your mask off. Turn the aircon off first. Oh, the aircon's off, right. Right, earlier, when we prep, I've got one of these, I'll show you after the break, I'll go and get it. They're like glasses with like a see-through mask coming down there. I kept forgetting I'd got it on. I kept going like this morning. Anyway, moving on. That one's about to sell out. Now I've got it with the navy blue background. Is it navy blue or grey? I think it's navy blue. Oh, no, it's black. It's black. No, it's black. It's definitely black. I think it's because some of the... Oh, that's nice. Oh, sorry. They're fiction books set in World War II. I thought it was about fabric. Liberty Fabrics. So where did that come from then? Wartime at Liberty. Oh, okay. John, the credit is on the payment page under the voucher space. Everybody, if you've got your credit, which you should have by now, if you bought on that weekend in October, the credit is on the payment page just under the voucher space. There you go. Oh, Princess. Well, you email Neil, Princess, and you tell him. Neil's not in charge of buying anyway. You need to talk to Grumpy Paul. Okay, moving on. Where are we going next then? In 3 different colours. Right, so I've got this in blue, red, and grey. I'm presuming Hannah wants this one first. Yeah. This looks like that William Morris, I can't remember the name of it now. Doesn't it? Victorian floral, this is called. Isn't that weird? I wouldn't call that Victorian at all. Anyway, who am I? Jean Valjean. Liberty Summer House collection in pink. It's only, oh, isn't that funny? There's only 2 colours on there. There's only grey and pink. Well, the white's the background, the fabric, isn't it? Look. So the white in between is the natural fabric. There's only 2 colours been put on, the pink and the grey. Very interesting. Moving on. Now, or move on. Yeah, ready? Janice has made a bag. Not our Janice. Oh, look, use it. Oh, nice. This is the bag I made with Liberty Trellis. That's lovely. It's got, yeah, lovely hardware on there. Now, those they look like Lisa Lamb, what are they called? Strap ends. Nice. That's lovely. Thank you, Janice. Which colour next would you like? This one. Interesting colourway. Now, again, there's only two colours on here, the red and the grey. There you go. Lovely, isn't it? Very bold, that one. Gorgeous. Moving on, and then I've got it in the blue. This hour's disappeared very quickly, isn't it? Jerry says it's because he's having good, lots of fun. Yep, got the dark blue one there. Two blues. Leeds United. No, there's no yellow. Oh, thrilled to bits. You've just shown my bag, says Janice. Janice, our pleasure, my lovely. It was a gorgeous bag. Gorgeous bag. Marcia, sorry, me again. Do I need to spend a certain amount of money to use it? Marcia, no. Marcia, ring this number, Marcia, and speak to the customer service team. It's just a credit. If you bought on the weekend of the 17th and 18th of October, it will be added to your thing. So it'll just be taken off whatever you obviously have to spend more than it. So if it's a £5 voucher, you spend £6 or £7, I imagine. But talk to the team, Marcia. Talk to the team. Marcy's husband, Ewan, was out walking, a bit like little Paul at the weekend. And the tide was higher at Southport Beach than it's ever been before. It was eroding the sand away. That's it with that colourway. So which pattern would you like next? You mean like the white on white? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because we had, in this collection, it was Cambridge fern and Oxford fern. We've only got Cambridge fern. Oh, nearly. Right. Oh, these look nice. Oh, imagine if you put or teamed all of... Oh, actually, no. Some of these are Cambridge and some of these are Oxford. Let me separate them for you. Look, you see, they are... Look, can you see? Can you see they're different sizes? Is that the bigger one or the smaller one? This one. This is Oxford then. And yeah, isn't that funny? I've not seen this fabric for a while, and yet I still remembered that. That's frightening, isn't it? You're welcome, Marcia. You're welcome. Never, Marcia, don't apologise. It's absolutely fine. It's what we're here for, to help you. Sharon, does that name say? I'm getting so old. Look. Sharon. John, why do you say that P&B can be combined across Sewing Street, Yarn Lane and Jewellery Maker? Last time I ordered from both Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker on the same day, I was charged P&B twice. Sharon, speak to the call centre, because you shouldn't be. As long as it's within midnight and midnight, so from midnight last night to midnight tonight, if you buy from us, Yarn Lane or Sewing... no, we are Sewing Street. Yarn Lane, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker, it's one P&P for all three. So speak to the call centre and you'll get that refunded. If not, get back to me. Get back to me, Sharon, and I'll sort it out for you. Right, which colour first? We'll do first. This is lovely, this one. This always reminds me of weddings, this one. Look, now, oh yes, you can see. Cream, they've called this. I wouldn't say it was cream. I'd say it was ivory, myself. Ivory. Oxford fern. Ivory. £7.49 for half a metre. Remember, you can have as much or as little as you want, minimum being half a metre, and then you sell in increments of half a metre. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, 100% cotton. And remember, it's quilting weight, not lawn, because a lot of Liberty fabrics are lawn, aren't they? This is the quilting weight fabric. Yeah, there was a funny noise. Oh, which colour next do you want, Hannah? Okay, I've got the do you want the code? Would that be easier? PXYV75. Blue, they call this one. In fact, that's okay. Blue. It's very intense, that one, isn't it? Nice, but intense. Gorgeous, isn't it? Ring the call centre 0800 001 4433 or pop them in your basket on the website. No, Sue has made a quilt in lockdown using this. Oh, what? That's gorgeous. Made during lockdown. Oh, the first lockdown with Liberty Summer House Sue. Oh, no, they shouldn't make it with Liberty Summer House Sue. It's from Sue. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, Sue, that's lovely. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you for sharing. Now I've got, would you like the number? Okay, YV72. Be better if they're on the wrong side. Yeah. That's lovely. Oh, I love that one. I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the print. Called Pink, this one. Hang on, there's an issue. Because that graphic says Cambridge fern, and this is Oxford fern. Yes. The graphics are wrong. This is the fabric you will get, even though it's Oxford fern, not Cambridge fern. Oh, no, hang on. I've got Cambridge fern in a pink, though. And that finishes 81. That finishes 81. Okay, so you will definitely get this fabric with this code, but they've called it Cambridge. It's not Cambridge, it's the Oxford. Okay. Well, I didn't check that the others said Oxford on them, but anyway. The ones you're getting will be the ones that I'm showing here. Right, now I've got Cambridge ferns, which is the same print but bigger. Right, the same print but bigger. What would you like to go for? I'll show you all three. I'll do the pink one. Oh, they've called it, so it's a typing error. They've called this one. So this is the Cambridge one. And it's the other way round. On the Oxford, the leaves are pink and the background is white. And on the Cambridge, it's the other way round. The background is pink and the leaves are white. Everyone's talking about Sue's quilt, how beautiful Sue's quilt is. It was gorgeous, wasn't it? I wonder where she'll put it. I've noticed that I call them Barry and Yvonne, but her name's not Yvonne. At number 7, she's obviously just finished a quilt because she's got it on the back of her sofa and she's rammed it up against the lounge window so we can all see it as we drive by. Oh, how funny, I can't remember her name. Next one. Oh. Now, all of these fabrics are on the website. They're all on the pre-order if I don't get to them. Which one would you like, Hannah? Okay, so I've got do you want the number to make sure? MKYV28. They've called this one Light Plum for some reason. It's beautiful, though. It's got a pinky tinge to it. It's like a Victorian tea rose, the pink, and then... Okay, so what we're going to do is I haven't got through all the liberties. Hannah's going to play them all through on the break. So there's only a couple that aren't here. There's like the trefoil one and the little floral one, so that they're all on the website, so you can get them from there. Beautiful, isn't it, this one? This one's blue and blue. They've just called it blue. £7.49 for half a metre. Right, so all of the I'll just show you very quickly these liberties. These are, Hannah will transfer these from pre-order onto the main page. There's not Elaine page, main page, right? There's those three. They will be going on the page immediately. We've finished chatting. Oh, she's just doing them now. And then there's these, which I call trefoil, but I'm not quite sure what Liberty called them. I know it's Cave called it trefoil, didn't they? They called it topiary chevron. Topiary chevron. Those three there. Oh, sorry. Those three there. They're now going on to... Okay, right, minute left. Right, so going on to pre-order right now are the cushions for the next hour. There are 3 colourways. Have we got a picture of all 3 colourways? 1, 2, 3. They are now on pre-order, ready for the next hour. Now, as with all other kits, they sell out immediately, right? So, Alice and Maryon, please, Mama, please be careful, right? Hannah hates it. Hannah hates it I said that. Anyway, listen, I'm going for a break now. Don't forget to check out your baskets, and we will see you in 4 minutes from now.
While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers. Watch Sewing Street on Freeview 74, Sky 670, or our YouTube channel and search Sewing Street TV to find us on social media.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi there, my name's Allison Maryon and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and as a professional sewer, I really know how important it is to use a high quality thread. Well, you think about it. You spend a lot of money on your sewing machine, you'll spend a lot of money on fabric, and you'll spend a lot of time sewing. So why let your thread let you down? I know a lot of our designers and customers prefer to use Aurifil thread. Now this is a family business. It was established in 1983 and they're based just outside Milan in Italy. They produce superior quality threads for domestic and professional sewers alike, and they've achieved worldwide success with quilters, sewers, embroiderers and textile artists who all appreciate the versatility and the strength of these threads. It's all made from Egyptian cotton, which is grown just at the side of the River Nile, and Aurifil only use the long staple threads, which gives their thread that strength. Each one of these threads goes through 15 steps before it even gets onto a spool and then comes to you to use in your sewing projects. Now at Sewing Street, we've collaborated with Aurifil and we've brought you 2 collections of threads. So we have the Quilters collection, and these are exclusive to Sewing Street. We've done a lot of research with quilters, and these are the colours that you prefer to use. So we put a whole collection together for you. The second collection is the Essential Collection. So this is for the homemakers, for the bag makers, for the craft sewers, for the dressmakers. And again, these have been proven to be the most popular colours that you're going to use. So if you want your projects to last longer and your seams to be stronger, invest in some quality thread.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. Watch us on Freeview Channel 74, Sky Channel 670 or on our YouTube channel. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
I need to warn you, these are already selling as I anticipated. So very, very quickly, let me just show you I'll show you the three cushions and Hannah can put the graphics in and then I'll go through what's in the box of each of them slowly, right? So lime is the most popular so far. This is lime. And this is how yours will arrive. This is how yours will arrive. How many? Quarter of the stock's gone, all of those already. We haven't even started the hour. So that's lime, and that's how yours will arrive. Just so you know, if you're buying it as a gift for somebody, because it's a gorgeous gift packaging. Okay? Right, that's the lime. Then the pale pink. I'll go through exactly what it is in a secondo. I just want you to know because they're going already, right? Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's the pink. Okay, there you go. That's the pink one. And then this one's slightly different, but I'll explain all of that in a minute. Still the same finished effect at the end. This is now I would call it cable knit, but I'm not quite. Adult. Adult. Very strange, because I'd say that, well, anyway. It's not knitted, but I would put cable print or something like that if I'd done it. Right, okay, I just wanted to show you all three of those very quickly because they are flying out. Now what I'll do, actually if we stay on the adult one, then I can show you what you get. So your box will be like this when it arrives. This one's just a sample for me to show you what you get in the box when yours arrives at your house, right? So in the box, you've got, is that bondwood? Interfacing. Then you've got, now this one's slightly different to the other two. The other two have got fabric in them. This is still fabric, but it's a whole panel. Now you've got way too much fabric in this one. Look, in this one you get the whole, this panel, which is actually a cushion panel, isn't it? But you get extra fabric in this, way more than you need, but you get the whole panel in this one. So if you're looking for value for money, then this is definitely the way to go. Okay, then inside the box, there's also a paper bag. This is like, takes me back to when you used to get sweeties from the corner shop. Well, we still do them at the pop-in, but you know what I mean? It's like, let me just put that there, that there, that there. Look, right, so you get this bag. I'll just open it like this from upstairs. Oops. Oh, I've ripped it now. Right, so in here are all the goodies that you need for the front. So you've got your zips, you've got ribbons, you've got pom-pom, you've got other ribbons there, you've got elastic. Oh, that's nice elastic. You've got rick-rack, you've got fringing, you've got medallions, you've got little tubing, stretchy tubing. And then in here, you've got all of, look, your buckles, your Velcro, or your one-touch fastening, I should call it. You've got beads, you've got buttons, you've got your array of gorgeousness in there. I will tidy all that up in a minute. This is £21.99. That's the adult one. Now, all of them have got exactly the same in, apart from the fabric, right? So that's and your full instructions, which you'll see in a second when Allison carries on with this, right? So then the pink one is exactly the same, but in the pink one, you get, oh, that's lime. In the pink one, you get the piece of pink fabric, but everything else is the same. I'm not going to open the bag. Oh, this one you get a little bit of, do you get mesh in that one? There's mesh in that one as well. There's mesh in that one as well. And you're interfacing. It's all the same, but you get the pink kite fabric in that one instead. No. Now, that goes to show you how much extra fabric you'll have left over on the adult one, because this is plenty to make it with. But remember how big that panel was in the first one? £21.99. So you get the kite fabric in that one. That's the pink one. I'm not going to tip out all the stuff in the bag because it's exactly the same, isn't it, on all of them, yeah. So that's the pink one there. Oh, it might be different colours, but you get the same sort of thing. And then the last one, the lime one, you obviously get the whole kit plus the lime monkey fabric. Isn't that funny? When I looked at that earlier, I saw flowers, but now I see it as a piece of fabric. Right, lime's about to sell out. Lime is about to sell out, but just please be careful if you've got that in your basket. Cheeky monkeys. So, right, I'll introduce you first, because it's the first time we've worked together, isn't it? You've been on loads of times, haven't you? But it's the first time we've actually worked together properly. So hello, lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So now all I do know is whenever you do a show, it basically sells out within minutes. So we've got to be quick on that. Who are these cushions for?
Well, I started off really with book cushions, which is on the back. You've got your pocket as a book cushion. But then, a friend of mine was asked by somebody whether they knew anybody that could put some zips on the outside of a pocket, because her mum had Alzheimer's and she was doing zips all the time on cushions, the bottom and, you know, and on the back, and doing the zips. So she said that she thought of me, and I said, well, yeah, I can do that, but I could take it further than that if you like. I know that people make, they're called fiddle quilts and things like that, don't they, that people have on their lap.
Yes.
But they particularly wanted a cushion because her mum wanted these zips on the cushion. So it all just went on from that, really. But for children, obviously everything you put on it has to be age appropriate. With the buttons, if we've got this one here, look, with the buttons, I've put this button on the outside, but if it was for a child, all the buttons would be under the mesh.
The thing is, you know who you're making it for, don't you? So if you've got a child who puts things in their mouth a lot, you know, or maybe I wouldn't use the pom-poms on this, I'll save that for something else.
You could put a teether on it, on a piece of ribbon.
Exactly.
I mean,
so basically this is the starter.
That's it.
To then do
everything that's on these ones is in the kit, but it's up to you how you want to develop it.
So you know the person, either the child or the adult, that you're making it for, so you know which bits are suitable for that person.
It's like this, the medallions here.
Yeah.
Obviously these, I've brought this little bit here. Obviously these are sewn on with thread to the ribbon. You've got a length of that, but I've actually sewn down each one of these because I'll show you with this one, it's sewn on with thread at the back, and if you pull it, they will come off. So each one has to be sewn down individually. So if you're doing it for a child, you know, you might want to leave that off. But toggles and things like that, as long as they're sewn down securely, that should be okay. And the beads are on this piece of elastic, and the buckles and things. Yeah, it's like you said, you know who you're going to give it to.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
Exactly.
And I did notice last night that the website have now got packets of eyelets on.
Right, our website.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to put eyelets in and then have a like a shoelace, it could be done for lacing and things like that. So you can develop it how you like.
Of course. And also, it's a book cushion as well.
It is,
and that's because the lady or the person you asked you to be with,
They put photographs and things
I'll
in
show you
for
the
her.
pocket on the back of
Yeah.
here like this. Look. They wanted to put photographs in theirs, but if it's for a child, you could put one of those
book and things
touchy-feely
like that,
books
yeah.
and things like
Yeah.
that sort of thing. So
Yeah.
it's ideal. I mean, the thing is, it's quite cute as well to look at, as well as, you know, kind of if you've got sort of a teenager bedroom,
Yeah.
that is all kind of a mishmash of
Yeah.
colour and thing. It doesn't need to be a sensory cushion if you
Yeah.
don't want it to be. It could just be a kind of messy teenager's bedroom
And
cushion.
also, I believe that people use them for people that have had strokes when they need to start using again.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, things like the clips, and you could put buckles on, you know, where you have to actually do buckles and where you have to tie bows and things like that.
Of
and
course.
it's encouraging for starting something like that.
Perfect. Before we start, we've got a nice message from, who did you say it was, Hannah? Karen. Nice message from Karen. Morning. The adult fidget cushions look great. My mum had dementia and these were perfect for her, would have been perfect for her. Thank you very much indeed,
lovely.
Karen. Right, okay, shall we start? So is
Yes.
it's quite a simple pattern, isn't
It is. Basically, you are doing a 9-patch,
Right.
but each of your 9 pieces is embellished in some way. So you start off when you cut out your 9 pieces for the back. You're going to cut out your interfacing. It's a medium weight interfacing because obviously it's going to be pulled and it needs some kind of support.
Yeah.
So you put your interfacing on. Your interfacing is 1/4 of an inch short of the size of your material, so
Right.
that you know, when you're on your ironing board and things like that. I've already done that, so that I can get through the construction of the cushion, hopefully. I'm quite optimistic. I've brought a cushion pad with me to put in.
Oh, perfect. So you get it finished then.
Hoping it's going that far, because that doesn't come in the kit. You do have to get your cushion. So I've already done these 3 here, and you can see that you've got your buckle, you've got all different bits and pieces, and I've assembled the 3 there. So those ones I would put top and bottom.
Right.
And then this one here, I don't know whether you can show that one.
Yeah.
The centre one is like a taggy, and it's got the ribbons, and if you lift up the centre one, it's got, I call it Velcro, but what did you call it, John?
One touch fastening, only
One-touch
because
fastening.
if it's not Velcro,
Yeah,
Velcro
it's
don't
not
like you to
Velcro
say
made,
that. So it
yeah.
depends if it's a Velcro or
Yeah.
not. But
So basically, you're going to start that one by putting all your ribbons on your piece of fabric. All the sizes of the fabric you need are in the instructions. You're going to put all your little pieces of ribbon. They're all put together with a safety pin, the ones for the taggy.
Oh
the
yes,
tag.
I saw, yes, yeah.
There's a little selection with the
There you go.
safety pin. That's it, yeah. So that's for your taggy. So you put them so that your ribbons are actually folded into the centre. And then the other piece of fabric, you're going to put the loop section of the one-touch fastening.
Right.
So then you're going to sew them all together around 3 sides. So I'm going to... It's a 1/4 inch seam allowance around everything.
Okay.
I mean, you can, if you want to, there is a lock stitch on here, so if you haven't got a lock stitch, if you reverse, because you're going to turn it through, so you need it to stay together. Tuck that one in. You can pin this if you want to hold it together. I probably would at home. But
So in the instructions, just to go back, you actually say cut 1 square 16 inches by 16 inches, 1 square 16 by 17, 1 rectangle 3 by 8, 9 5.5 inch squares, which are the ones I presume this bit's made out of, and then your interfacing, you cut 9 5.25 inch squares, which is what you just explained about not having the interfacing and seam allowance, and it's got 1/4 inch seam allowance throughout.
Yeah.
Perfect.
There we go, and I'll snip off the corners. Whoops, not that corner.
Oh.
And we turn that through.
Right.
And then you want something to just turn your
Turn it through.
your corners through. And I've already sewn the other piece of the
One touch fastening.
It's awful, isn't it, when you've got something in your head and you use it all the
You're
time.
allowed to say Velcro if
If
definitely
you're using
bought
it,
Velcro,
yeah.
but if it's not
Yeah.
definitely Velcro, then you have
The
to say
one-touch
fastening.
And I use this for everything now, this little roller tool,
They're
because
brilliant, aren't they?
yeah, because you don't have to worry about heat, because some of these, if you're using them on like elastic and things like that.
Well, yes,
you
I
don't-
imagine that mesh wouldn't last very long. And
No, that's right. So I've already added that piece there, so that's going to go on there. Right, the Velcro will hold it in place, but you can, if you feel better about it, you can take your machine and I'm going to just pin these, because we need the ribbon out of the way when we're doing the assembling of the actual cushion itself.
Okay.
So I'm going to take those, because we don't want to catch
Oh,
them
yeah, exactly.
in
yes.
our seam when we're putting them together.
Even Jeremy understood that bit.
Does Jeremy sew?
No, but Katty's sister does.
Ah,
So-
right, okay. So that's that one done. So that's going to be my centre one.
Right.
And then we've got our zips. I mean, it's up to you how you want to put your zips, you know. I'll do these ones straight across.
Okay.
And I made sure that I put one opening one way and then the other one opening the other way. And we're just going to put them on top of the square and just sew them down.
Now, at the moment, you haven't cut them then, you've still got the ends.
Yeah. Oops. It's funny how different machines, even though they've all got exactly the same functions, they're quite different to
Oh,
use,
yeah, and
aren't
it's
they?
always where the lifter
Yeah.
thing is. So sometimes
Yeah.
at the side, sometimes it's around the back.
Yeah,
isn't
because
it?
on mine, I'm like that. So that's that one. And then this one.
I've just got to interrupt you a second.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
Sharon, who messaged earlier. Now, Sharon, they're telling you something different to how we've been told, so we will find out about it, definitely. Sharon says, I've spoken to customer service, been told that Sewing Street and Yarn Lane orders can be combined, so one P&P, but sadly jewellery maker orders cannot be, as they are sent from a different warehouse. Right, Sharon,
Oh.
we've always been told that it's jewellery maker as well, so we will definitely find out during this show. And I'll get back to you, so don't worry. So can you write her name down for me, Hannah, so we know if we get, it's just on Facebook Live there. Can you see that? Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll
always
write it
used
down
to
and
be.
we'll definitely be in touch, Sharon. Sorry.
No, it always used to. You used to be able to
Yes.
do that with Jewellery Maker.
Message from Jennifer coming across the bottom of the screen now. Good morning, John, Allison and crew. Love the cushions. Brilliant for children and people with autism for their sensory needs. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So we'll get rid of the threads. Right, at this point, you can then just sew down so that you don't lose your zipper, basically.
So
we're doing
you've
that.
pushed the zipper header to the
Inside,
middle,
yeah.
and now you're going to machine across the top. And I'm presuming
Yeah.
they're all polyester zips in the thing, so you
Yeah.
can just go over them, can't you? He says. Jum, 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 jum.
Oops. It's just so that when you're doing, using your zipper, just in case it goes to the end,
Yes.
it doesn't come off and you lose your zipper. So I'm only sewing it inside the seam allowance,
Right.
just to hold them all together. There we go. And then with your not sewing scissors,
Yep.
cut off the...
Yes, Hannah, the non-sewing scissors. Oh, is she not there? Oh, Sharon, she's gone to sort out your thing. She's not here. Earlier, I'll just tell you at home, right? Because she's not listening, right? We opened a new mini iron this morning, and Hannah was like tugging. Anyway, I watched her pick up a pair of really, really good cutting scissors and started chopping through the plastic. And I went, Hannah, not with those scissors. She went, oh, sorry, right. And then suddenly she disappeared down the back of the table, and I could tell what she was doing. She was carrying on cutting with the real scissors, but out. Oh, she's back. She's back.
Right.
Right.
Now, this one, if you want to scrunch up one of those,
Where am I scrunching up?
the top, that's it, yeah.
I'll do it by
This
my microphone.
one, yeah, this one you don't actually have instructions in the instructions, but what you need is just something to make a sound.
Right.
A packet of Kriss, if you wash a packet
Without
from
the
a
crisps.
Kriss or something, without the Kriss.
Yes, yeah.
And also, if it's a bag, you want to open up the bag, because if you wash it, you don't want it to fill with
water.
But I mean, I think this was packaging for a card or
Yeah, it looks
something,
like
so you don't need all of that. So I'll just put that out of the way. But it just makes a nice sound.
Yeah.
So to make the pocket for that, you make your square half an inch bigger than all your other ones.
Okay, so now did you say
This
this
isn't
instruction
in the
isn't in the
instructions,
instruction?
no.
So you need to take note of this.
Yeah,
bit,
because this one, and you don't have to use your actual cushion fabric because it's going to be covered. So you make it half an inch bigger, and what you're going to do, I mean, because this one would have just had the gems on it.
Yes.
But now we're going to add the thing, and you're going to fold it so that this is actually the same length
Debbie
as your
says she's
bottom square.
She's bought 2 of the kits for her grandchildren who have anxiety.
Oh,
well
it's
done,
ideal.
Allison.
Oh, thank you. That's lovely. Actually, you'll see once everything's ready to be assembled, I don't see really why a beginning child couldn't sew it.
Yes.
You know, it's...
That's even better, isn't it, if they've created it?
That's right, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah. So what I've done is I've just put some little tucks to make the piece of fabric the same size as the base, and then I'm going to go all the way around the outside. Inside the seam allowance this is, and I'm not going over pins, I've kept the pins back a little bit. Ooh. She says, that one's a bit near the knuckle.
Do you never sew over pins then?
No.
She shakes her head, no, never. Not on telly anyway. Susan says, I love these cushion kits.
Oh,
I hope
thank
you
you,
stock them
Susan.
again as I can't buy anything till my new card arrives. Oh no, Susan.
Right, so now we've got a little pocket. And we're just going to scrunch that up and put it inside. And then you're going to do the same with the top and close it up. So you're just going to make it the same length. There we go.
I wonder what they put in them. I'm a patron of 2 children's charity, the Rainbow Trust Children's Charity and the Acorn Hospice in Birmingham. And they have sensory rooms with all of these. You know, the whole room is like a big one of a cushion version of your cushion. And I wonder what they put inside their scrunchy things.
I don't know. I did try and Google it to see, but I couldn't come up with anything. So the closest thing I could do with this.
Oh no, no! It's perfectly.
But
it's you know, like
and
if you do
this,
the whole wall of it, you don't want to be scrunching up lots of little bags.
Yeah, that's right. So that's the 3 of those ones done.
Oh, lots of love coming in. Love this. I've ordered 2 for my daughter who has sensory issues and 1 for my friend's son. Can't wait to make them.
That's
and
lovely.
Cheryl says, good morning to everybody. Just joining after my morning shift. Oh, morning shift's finished early.
Right, now I'm going to assemble my centre row.
Okay.
This is going to be interesting because obviously at home I use a different sewing machine. So if we're lucky, they might add up.
Oh, I see what you mean, yes.
So this is the 1/4 inch seam, hopefully. So that's that one, and then we want the other one on the other side. So we're going to have this one so that the Velcro comes upwards.
Yeah.
So this one needs to go on this side.
The thing
so
is,
should
again,
we have it going
it's-
that way or
it's
that way? We'll have
totally-
it going that way.
Like you choose which buttons and things you use which are suitable for you, the child or person
Yeah.
you're making for. You can choose where any of the squares go.
Oh,
can't
that's
you, really?
right. Yeah, I mean, just lay it out and then decide. I mean,
Yes.
it's like there are buttons in there, but you could fill this up. I mean, how many of us have got button tins that we
Yeah,
could just put
exactly,
loads and loads?
exactly.
I mean, and it's quite nice sitting there just fiddling.
The thing is, we're saying yes, they're for sensory. That sometimes it's nice, like you say, it's nice just to sit. I've got a little worry stone that I've got
Yeah.
that I got in Ireland, and I literally sit just kind of, and it's like a big pebbly crystal
Not
thing
the
that I
Blarney
just sit
stone.
rubbing sort of thing. So these would just be exactly the same. Crazy Lorraine's message says these cushions are a fabulous idea.
Well, thank you. I can't take credit for them because obviously it's a thing. They are things that people make.
Yeah, but this is your version.
That's
This is
right,
your
yeah,
version of it, isn't
yeah.
it?
So there we are. We've got our back of
Okay,
our-
before you start constructing it, we've got people swapping and changing different colourways. So I'm just going to do a
Right.
roundup
Okay.
of what there is, and then we'll carry. If that's all right with you.
Well, shall I
No,
assemble
don't
this?
don't
You
do
want
anything.
me to
Don't do
it?
anything at
Okay.
all. No, because people, everyone, all the ladies and gentlemen get angry if you sew, and I'm chattering away. So we'll just literally. I won't be long. I'll just do
Okay.
this quickly. So the pink one first of all here. Over half the stock of the pink one has gone already. So you get in there, you get your fabric, your half-metre fabric, all the bits and bobs that you need. The only thing you don't get is the cushion pad. And remember, it is a book cushion as well, so there's enough fabric to make the pocket at the back there as well. There's a big zip in there as well, holding the cushion pad in. We'll go through that in a sec.
You don't want the zip that takes the cushion to be on the outside. Because
Oh
you don't
yes,
want it-
exactly.
Yeah.
You're the opening straight that one.
Yeah.
So that's the pink one, £21.99. And remember, use what is ever appropriate for the person. Your person, you might not want to use the medallions, but then you've always got it in stash. You've always got it in your stash for other projects, haven't you? So that's the pink one. You do get full instructions as well. The lime one is next. Message coming across the bottom from Beverly saying, what a brilliant kit. Our grandson needs this. He is super fidget and loves smells. I'm going to pop some lavender in one of the pockets.
Oh, how lovely.
The only thing you've got to be careful about, right, okay, my little tip here is put the lavender in a little pocket of its own, because if you want to wash the cushion,
You take it out.
you need to take the
Yeah.
lavender out. Yeah. Anyway, there's the lime one. Is the lime one in the lead? Oh, it was. It's not anymore. It's not in the lead anymore. Okay, so that's there. That's the lime one. That one's got the instructions in the back there, but don't forget it's got the pocket on the back there as well. And its little handle here as well, look.
If you wanted to just show the front of the instructions, John,
Yep.
you don't have to do all of the squares in the same. You can use a contrast out of your stash. To,
Oh, yes, yes. Well, the thing
yeah.
is, once you've got the instructions,
what
use
you
the
like,
kit to make
yeah.
the first one, but then after that, I'm sure as soon
Yeah.
as people see them, they're going to want more.
Yeah.
And as you say, we've all got buttons, we've all got beads,
Yeah.
we've all got one-touch fastening,
Yeah.
we've all got elastic and things like that. So that's the instructions there. And then the one that's in the lead is now, the powers that be here called it the adult one. I don't know why they called it the adult one, but this one is the best value for money, because I will show you in a second. You don't just get half-metre fabric to make the actual outside of the cushion with. You get a whole panel. You get a whole panel, as well as all the other bits and bobs and everything, all the zips and everything. In this one, this is not half a metre of fabric. You get this
Fabulous
panel.
I must.
And what do you say this was normally for? Like a cushion? You make this into
It's
a cushion?
cushion
normally?
panels, yeah. But
There's loads.
That is one panel to make the cushions from, and you've also got the labels as well
Yep.
on the end there. So if you want to do somebody's name, but I couldn't decide, and I thought, oh well, I'll put the.
No,
lot
it's
in.
fantastic. Because really, you could have cut that in half and just
Yeah.
given us half for it,
Yeah.
couldn't you? Yeah. Anyway, so that's one they've called adult, which we don't know why they called it adult, but it is because it's serious colours, isn't it? Really, that's why. But everything else is the same. All the pom-pom.
Yeah.
Now, remember, all the pom-poms and zips and ribbons and everything. You'll get exactly the same in everyone, but they could be a different colourway.
Different colours.
So
They
you
will be
say you
different
might get
colours.
lilac pom-poms, you might get green
And
pom-poms.
it's
you
like
might
the
get-
ribbons for the taggy and
Yes,
things like that, and the
exactly.
zips, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Right. So I just wanted to do that so that we
Okay.
could. Oh, can I also just say very quickly, if you want the pattern for Allison's apron, We have a few of those available. It's a wraparound. It's beautifully modelled there. Oh, you didn't see any of that. Now you got to do it again. Do it again.
I've got to do it again, have I?
Yeah, Jeremy was watching the wrong screen. So the apron pattern is £14.99. We also have just a few left. Can you just hold up your sewing kit? Sorry.
Oh, the
sewing
little
kit is
travel
still available.
kit,
There's only
yeah.
a few of them, but the sewing kit's still available.
That was me and Becky. You get the scissors and your retractable
Tissue.
tissue as well.
Oh, as well, so you get
Little
the scissors
scissor
and the
keeper.
retractable tape measure
Yeah,
in there and everything as
yeah.
well. That's £22.99. Right, back on with the cushion. back
Right,
on with the cushion.
okay. Yeah, I was just taking the pins out of the ribbons
Yeah.
there because they don't need to be in there anymore. Oh, that one does because we're going to go along the bottom. Put that one back in. So now you're just going to put your 3 together.
Someone asked if they could put bubble wrap in the pocket. The thing is, if you pop them, you'd then just have a scrunchie. You wouldn't have a poppy one.
Oh, yes, because if you could always make a pocket that you can access from the back.
And refill it.
From inside.
Yes.
Because that is something that it isn't lined inside. So if you wanted to line inside, if you wanted it a bit tidier, if you thought you might be washing it a lot,
Yeah.
it might pay just to put that and then perhaps stitch in the ditch along the
Exactly.
joins. Yeah. So, oh yeah, that's not 1/4 inch seam.
CJ loves the cushion.
Oh,
another
thank you,
name for
CJ.
Velcro is hook and loop tape. I find that
yes, I've
easier
heard-
to
yes.
remember. That's from Cheryl. And then Dawn says, I used to knit twiddle muffs for our local care home for the dementia residents.
Oh, lovely.
They all had different buttons and beads and tactile pieces of fabric for different fields. Oh, Dawn, thank you for that. And we've got
Yeah.
another message from Di, have we? When my husband had dementia, I made him a fidget muff. Oh, that has items inside and out.
Ah.
So he could put his hands inside
Yeah.
and fiddle with what was in and
Oh,
the things
that's
on the
a
outside.
good idea.
And he absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a bit like I'm a Celebrity, isn't it?
What?
Putting your hands
Oh,
in things.
yeah, but there won't be snakes in there, will there?
Not that I watch it, I don't.
It's just started, isn't it, the new one?
Yeah.
My friend Matt's producing it, so it's all different this year.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's because it's in Wales, not Australia, but they,
Oh,
there's-
is it really?
Yes,
Oh,
it's in an
didn't know
old
that.
castle in Wales this year.
Ah, because I know that the presenters, that shows you how much I know.
Ant and
Ant
Dec.
and Dec. I know that they did one of the trials, didn't they?
Yeah, apparently I didn't see this. They did a programme called 20 Years of I'm a Celebrity, and they made them do some of the trials.
Yeah. Right, okay, so then we'll have that one like that.
So now you've put your scrunchy one in the middle of the middle row, in the end of the middle row on yours,
there.
but on this
on
one
those
I've got
ones,
it.
they're in
So
the
it doesn't
corner.
matter.
It doesn't matter,
where
no.
anything goes.
The only thing I would say is that if you're doing the taggy one with the Velcro, I would put that in the middle
Right.
because it'll be easier to access than
At the sides, yeah.
You've got more support in the centre than you would at the sides because you've got the cushion inside, haven't you?
Yes.
So it is. It's just like doing a standard
9 pack.
9-pack.
Yeah, except you've got things to get caught everywhere, and
Yeah.
just beware of your beads and your
Buttons.
elastics and your
yeah,
buttons and
buttons
things.
is the main thing. When you go, when I come here, look, I'll make sure that all the buttons are at the other
Yeah,
end,
of course. Yeah.
so I don't sew over those.
Carol says, "Morning, John and." Now, Allison, not Maryon. I've confused you with that one. That's because I've called her Mama. Allison, got the pink because that's my son's girlfriend's nickname as she fidgets.
Oh,
Oh, who's that from? Carol in Somerset. Oh, I say, Carol.
Fidget, pink.
Imagine Pink's a singer, isn't she?
Yeah. There we go. That's that finished. There we go.
Oh, a nickname's not Pink. A nickname's Fidget. Sorry, I thought a nickname was Pink. Sorry, I read that completely wrong. I couldn't figure out why you'd buy a fidget cushion for somebody called Pink. But oh, perfect. That's the front of the cushion.
So that's the one side all done.
Right,
now we've got to put the zip in. And as I said when John was showing them, you don't want the zip to actually be on the outside because it's not one of the activities.
And also you don't want them opening into the inside of the cushion.
And that's where this came from, because my friend's friend, her mum kept opening the zips on the cushions, you see. So she said, could we have some on the outside? But before we do that, this is the handle. And all it is just you've got your piece, you're going to turn in the ends, fold it in half and then fold those in. And then top stitch all around the outside edge.
Okay.
So that's your handle made. We'll have that in a second. Right, out of the largest of the squares of fabric, well, they're not squares, one's square, the other one isn't.
Yeah.
You fold this one in half and press it. That's going to be the pocket. So we're going to put the zip in the 16-inch square. Have we got a cutting mat?
Oh, there's a small.
Yes, this one.
Have you got one? I was going to say there's a small one down this side.
I'll use this one.
I can't rush in and help you, I'm afraid.
No, that's all right. It's all right, got one.
I've got one. Thank you, Hannah.
I'm going to just cut off 5 inches from one of the edges.
Oh, you've used that before.
I got one of these at home. It's fantastic. I've got the square one as well, and I wouldn't be without them. They're brilliant. Yeah.
They're available
Absolutely
on our website.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Oh, they're in. The graphics are in. She was one step ahead of us, look. Graphics are in.
Right, so we're going to put our zip in here now. So your zip is longer. You don't have to worry about
that's included,
anything
isn't
else.
it?
Yeah, it's included. Yes, yeah. And your zip is actually longer than the cushion, so you don't have to worry about any ends or the pulls. We can just do that in. So obviously that's what we want. So we're going to turn the zip so that the teeth are
face
at the right side to right
Yeah.
side. And hopefully, let's have a look. Will that catch? Let's have a look. I'm just going to take that in a little bit because
would you do it with your zipper foot if you were at home?
normally, yeah. I'm just hoping that it'll. Yeah, they will.
There you go.
There we go. Nice and easy because all you're doing is you're running your foot along the teeth.
Yeah.
So it's not difficult. And you're not doing an invisible zip where you don't want to see it or anything like that. And because it's going in the pocket, you don't have to do any flaps or anything to go over the outside.
Oh yeah, the simpler the better where zip's concerned.
That's why I say really it would be an okay make for a child.
Yeah. Or Hannah.
I'll go there. That's it. So that's that side done.
You're right, you use that roller for everything.
I
don't
do,
you?
yeah, it's brilliant. And then we're going to top stitch down there. Just to hold it in place. So that we've got the fabric away when the zip's actually being used.
Of course. Tess says, John, I keep seeing the stag hanging behind you. I keep trying to find it on the site. Is it still available? P.S. Loving the show, says Tess. I don't think it is it? That's
That was Delphine's, wasn't it?
You know more than I do. It's a Delphine one, right? It's not at the moment, but we don't know. Hannah doesn't know if we're getting more. And did you sort out the Sharon thing, Hannah, while you're in the other room? Oh, okay. Sharon, they're going to explain it to me in the break. So I'll make an announcement after the break.
Right, so I'm going to do the other side now, the same.
So you're now sandwiching the other side of the zip in?
I'm just doing exactly the same on the other side. Zip teeth down towards, you know, right side to right side.
Yeah. How many of your biscuits has Jeremy had so far?
I don't know, I didn't
He
look.
nipped out. Well, he was directing early. He said he went out the door to get more biscuits. He's had 4, apparently.
Ooh! Shall I top stitch this one or shall I leave it, is it? How are we time-wise?
How are we time-wise, Jeremy? 17 minutes.
Oh, gosh. I'll
Yeah,
do
ages.
top stitch.
Make another one.
Yeah.
Right, the graphics are in the moment are for the one they've called adult, which is this one here. Okay, right, there are fewer than, excuse me, fewer than 20 of those, but more than 20 people have got it in their basket. So if anyone checks out, it will be sold out, that one. They've called that one adult. I'll just turn it around so you can see the print on that one. One that lots of extra fabric. Best value for money, that one.
I might have put adult. It's very adult. I might have put adult. I can't remember.
Oh, is it your fault?
It might be my fault,
It's
yeah.
your fault.
It's very grown-up fabric, isn't it?
No, well, it is. It is. But it
But
doesn't have to be for an adult, though, does it?
No, but I did think with, you know, the pens that we've got, I don't know whether there are any there now, wouldn't it be lovely to sit and colour in and make it look like Fair Isle?
Yes. Oh, yeah, definitely. I don't know if we've got them in stock at the moment, have we, Hannah? Oh, hang on. Marcia says, John, I've sent an email with a photo and a question for Allison, but I think I forgot to put my name in it. Did you receive it? Well, they don't come through to me, Marcia. They come through to Hannah. I'll just ask her. Okay, we're going to ask Allison on the break, apparently, Marcia, for you.
Oh, right, okay. So now we need to open the zip and we need to put this together, but this is going to be our cushion and that's going to cover that.
That's going to be our pocket.
Yes,
Yeah,
pocket,
yeah, yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So that's going to be the pocket. So we're going to cover that. So we're going to just pin these so that they're together. And we need it open so that we can turn it through.
Okay.
So I'll just...
So you're encasing the open ends of the zip into the seam.
Into the seam of the pocket. So I'll just sew over that a second and show you on the right side. I mean, you can, if you would feel more comfortable, baste all the way around the outside edge.
Yes, or at least baste the zip together, yeah.
Right, so that's one side in place. So now we've got the zip inside.
Right.
And then I'll just line that up.
And I suppose you have to make sure the header is in the middle of the cushion now.
Yeah, because you're actually going to turn it through. We'll open it a bit more in a minute when we assemble it. And I'll just sew that down. Woo! Pushing the wrong thing.
Got more than one pedal down there.
Yeah. So that's just holding the pocket in place.
Right.
And I can cut those off now. What did I do with my...
Oh, Hannah will have them somewhere.
I came prepared.
She's not in the mood today, Hannah. She's every time we say something, she's in a grumpy mood. She grunts at us today.
Right, okay, so we'll open up that so that we've got it, that we can turn it through after we've assembled everything.
Yeah.
But before we do those sides, we're going to do the top. So you're going to decide which is the top, and because that one's coming up, that's going to be our top.
Right.
Oh, I just noticed that that's on upside down. Never mind.
What is?
The heart little buckle.
Oh, the thing is with a
down.
cushion, it's not going to ever be sitting the right
No.
way up, is it? It's going to be all over the place.
So we're going to do the top. So you've got your zip down the bottom, and we're just going to do along the top seam. Now this one is going to be bigger. It's cut a little bit bigger because obviously depending how you put your bits and pieces together, it it grows or decreases, doesn't it, sometimes? So we're just going to do along the top. Now this one, I would, where's the reverse? I'm going to reverse a little at the top.
Because?
Because you're turning it through and you're going to be pushing it through. Making sure that I've not got anything underneath as I'm sewing.
Yeah, no beads or anything like
Yeah.
that. You didn't put the heart on the... Oh, yes, there it is.
Yeah.
Couldn't see the heart for the beads.
So there we go. So I say about this roller, you know, I wouldn't want to put a hot iron onto some of the things that are there.
No, no, definitely.
You know, then we've got elastic there.
Yeah.
So now we're going to put on our handle. We've got, this is the top, so we're going to put our handle, we'll centre it up.
And it's just top stitched on.
Hold it in place, yeah. We're just going to do a little box either end,
Uh-huh.
just to hold it in place. Start off slow and easy because you've got quite a lot of bulk there.
Yes, exactly.
So we'll go, oh, that's okay. It's a lovely little machine, this one.
Well, it's funny you should say that because the graphics have just come in.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
What perfect timing.
£499, 3 split payments of £163.33. So what you'd pay on that sewing machine today is £166.33 plus your postal packaging, unless, of course, you've already bought something, and then it's 1p&p for the whole day anyway.
Let's go that way. That looks, it's really good, but when you're trying to do something on the telly, it seems like it takes
forever. Yes, exactly.
Oh, and it helps to put that through.
Yeah.
I, at home, would also go and do a little cross in the centre
middle,
there,
yes,
yeah,
course,
just to support it. But I'll just quickly do the other side and get that out of the way.
Could you make a loop handle with the ends in the seam, says Claire.
I don't see why not.
As in, oh, as
Like
in
a bag.
facing the other way.
Yeah,
It would
like
have
a
to face
bag.
the other way, yes,
Yeah.
like a handbag, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I don't see why not.
I don't see why not, but I actually quite like it like that because it's like almost like another adventure finding the
It's like a little
handle at the
briefcase,
top.
isn't
yes,
it?
exactly, yeah. It's your project, you do what you like, Claire.
That's right. Everything's up for change. Oh, hasn't got a...
Oh, what's the matter?
No, it's all right. I went to go for a cutter.
Oh, no.
So, there we go. That's the top.
Yep.
I actually wore this apron today because when I was on last time with Vicky, I was doing the aprons and she said, do you wear one for sewing? And I thought, no, I don't.
Oh, don't you?
Why don't I?
Oh,
so
yeah.
I do now.
Yeah. Well, especially if you're wearing black like you are, because then
Yeah.
it stops getting all the
Yeah.
fluff all over you.
Right.
Okay, so
now we're going to fold over and do all the other 3 sides.
brilliant.
But we need to do it from the activity side there because, as I said, you've got some extra fabric there. We'll cut
Oh, you trim it off.
cut that
do you?
away
Yeah,
afterwards, yeah. So we're actually going to sew from
From the other side, so you get it the right
the
size.
activity, yeah. So, there we go. Right, make sure that I haven't got any beads or anything. And you could, at home, you would probably pin it,
Yes.
to be fair.
All the colourways are now single figure availability. So single figures on all 3 colourways.
Speed it up a little bit.
Yeah, get a move on.
Yeah. Make sure I'm coming up to the zip now, so I will take it a little bit easy over the zip, because what we need to do, this is going to be a point that we need to reinforce, because when you put your cushion in, you're going to be putting some strain on that.
Okay.
There we go, I'll turn around.
So this bottom bit you sew before you trim it off, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure I've got no... If you're going to sew over something, on telly would be the time you did it, wouldn't it?
Oh no, you're sewn over something.
No.
No.
That's what I said. I'm making sure
Yeah,
I'm
no,
doing
don't.
a good check. And I mentioned before that if you wanted to put on a backing, you wouldn't have all this showing. So if you wanted to put a backing on, you could do it before you assemble it.
Yes.
Before now. There we go. Then we want the pocket. Right, there's a...
Oh, I can even see that from
That's
here.
the medallion, so yeah. Scrunch that down. It's a lovely sound, isn't it? And then on this one we've got beads, so they need to be
Tucked right
tucked
in.
away, yeah. Right, and I've just realised I didn't reinforce the zip there, so I'll go back over that one.
Okay.
Do that again. Work. There we are. I must keep catching that in the wrong place.
Yes. Because you're standing up and not
It
sitting down.
is,
You're
yeah.
at the wrong angle.
You're at a different angle to
Yeah.
when you're sat, aren't you? So we don't want all these catching in the zip.
Oh no.
Right, just trim these off now.
They're not the scissors you used, are they, Hannah?
No, they're not.
No,
were
they
in-
are not.
They were in my bag. And I bring my own thread catcher, look. Aren't I good?
What, the floor?
No.
Oh, blimey.
Right, and just cut off and trim the corners. You don't want to go too close to the stitching.
No.
And then this is why we left our zip open, because we're going to turn it through.
Scrunch, scrunch,
Yeah.
scrunch.
through. What's on that one? Right. Oh, look, I haven't caught that there. Oh, that's a nuisance. Yep.
Oh, well. Just check
What's
before
the
you
time?
turn it through that you've
How
put
much?
it all in.
Yeah. That's why you would actually pin it.
Yeah.
How much time have we got?
1 minute.
Okay. So I'm going to have to leave that, aren't I?
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah. So it's finished anyway. You've got your pocket, as you see at the moment, on the front.
On the wrong side.
On the wrong side. But once you put your
Cushion in.
cushion in,
Hannah's confused.
ha ha ha, it's like magic, Hannah.
Yeah, she's saying hers would end up being on the pocket, front pocket, would be there forever.
Oh, I'm mad I've done that, but never mind. It's live sewing telly, isn't
Yeah,
it?
exactly.
So now you're going to turn your pocket
Round to the other side. See,
round
Hannah,
to the
then
other
it covers up
side
your zip.
so that it covers up the zip. And then you get your
Pointy tool.
turny tool again.
Pointy
get the
tool
dress.
coming in the graphics now. £9.99, hemline, point turner and button gauge.
There we go, you've got the drift. So you've got your hidden zip behind your pocket with your activity cushion.
Oh, now, Kriss, please can you tell me what fabric was used for the lime and yellow cushion? I've been trying to get fabric with monkeys on for months to make fidget curtains for a children's nursery called Cheeky Monkeys. Oh.
Well, it's a wholesaler, so obviously
What
you
make
have
is-
to have an account.
Yeah,
There might be some on the selvage.
Darling, 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 darling. That's all it says on the selvage.
If you want to email me, it's not difficult, or if you're on Facebook, I can get the details for you.
There you go. That was, who was it? That was Kriss Ward. If you get in touch with you
Is
directly.
that on Facebook?
That's on the Facebook Live.
I'll have a look on the live link when in the break, and I'll have a look at the wholesalers and I'll try and get
Thank
the
you.
details.
See, if we're nothing but accommodating here at Sewing
It's
Street,
lovely
are we?
fabric, isn't it?
No, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And also apt. I wouldn't normally read it out because
Yeah.
it's for a children's nursery
Yeah.
called Cheeky Monkeys. I think it's quite nice,
Yeah.
isn't it? Right, thank you very much. Now you're back in an hour's time to do
I am, yes.
that. We've got it in 2 different colourways. We've got it in that colourway and a kind of...
A more traditional.
Oh, what?
A more traditional.
Yeah, it's kind of floral and plummy,
This
lavendery, isn't
This
it?
is quite modern, isn't
Yes.
it? And it's lovely.
But
and
it's a different technique, isn't it?
It is, it's quilt you go.
Quilt you go. All right, thank you very much indeed. We'll see you in an hour. Don't eat all the biscuits. Right, and I'll just do a roundup of what we've got here. Where would you like me to start, Hannah? Pink one first. They're all down to single figures now. Pink one first. I'll show. Hang on, let me just do this, this, and this. Yours will arrive looking like this. And this is the actual finished thing. You don't get the cushion pad, obviously. Okay, there are single figures not checked out. There are more people. So say there are 9 not checked out. There's more than 9 people got it in their baskets. That's the pink one. Adults next, which is this one. Now, this one's slightly different. In that one, you get, well, I could just show you the Cheeky Monkey. You get half of each of the pink fabric. In this one, you get a whole panel. I'll show it to you in a second. And there are 3 not checked out. And 15 people have got it in their basket. So 12 of you will get, sorry, sold out when you come to check out. Okay? And then that one, as I say, comes with a great big panel like that, not just half meters. You'll have loads of fabric left over. And then the lime, which went into an early lead, the lime, but the... Oh, now there's 10 of these not checked out, but more than 10 people got it in their basket. Whoever checks out for is what do they say? Fastest fingers first. Okay, don't go anywhere. Get yourself a quick cup of tea. I'll be back in 4 minutes with tools and blenders and books and all sorts of things. And, oh yes, and friction pencil. They're coming out of your ears. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello everyone, Carol Ibbotson here of Cool Wool Designs, and I love to knit and crochet. I work as a technical pattern editor for yarn companies such as Rowan and Stylecraft, on magazines for both knitting and crochet, independent designers such as Liliaborn Crochet, and I've worked on some beautiful books over the years. I've gathered a number of hints and tips along the way which I like to give to my students on workshops. These aren't running at the moment, but I'm setting them all up as online courses as we speak. My design journey started with knitted accessories, using colourwork techniques such as Fair Isle, brioche and other things such as entrelac. But it wasn't until I started designing with crochet and came across a mosaic crochet technique that I really felt I'd found my mojo. The geometric patterns lend themselves so well to designing, and I've come up with a series of contemporary bags which have a bit of a vintage feel about them. The technique itself is a lot easier to do than it looks, believe me, and I'm going to be teaching it to you on Yarn Lane. So I'm looking forward to seeing you there. See you soon everybody, happy crafting!
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. Watch us on Freeview Channel 74, Sky Channel 670 or on our YouTube channel. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 AM, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers. Watch Sewing Street on Freeview 74, Sky 670, or our YouTube channel and search Sewing Street TV to find us on social media.
I thought I was being so organised and I've left my water over on that set now. Doesn't matter, don't need it just yet. Right, I have to make an announcement. Sharon was correct. Sharon was correct. Ever since Sewing Street started, if you bought from Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, you would only be charged 1p&p. However, when Sewing Street moved from the old little cupboard that they used to be in to these super duper new studios, this is all before my time, they moved to the studio. The warehouse also moved as well. So the Jewellery Maker warehouse is different now to the Sewing Street warehouse. So that is why you used to get 1p&p, because they all came from the same building. They now are in separate buildings. So if you buy from Sewing Street or Yarn Lane, they are, but even though they're separate entities, they both share the same warehouse. So that's why you pay 1p&p if you buy from anything from Yarn Lane or anything from Sewing Street. Within a 24-hour, midnight to midnight, you charge 1p&p. Jewellery Maker is now completely separate, right? That does not get included in it because they're in a different warehouse. Sharon, thank you for bringing this to our attention, because nobody thought to tell us, the people who needed to know. We didn't know. Even Hannah, because normally she goes, oh yeah, I think I got an email about that. No, nothing. So you know from now on, if you buy from Sewing Street or Yarn Lane, it's 1p&p. Jewellery Maker, even though sister channel, even though under the same umbrella, different warehouse, different thing, different. So thank you, Sharon, my love, for pointing that out to us. Right, there was something else I'd say. Oh, Marcia, Hannah was talking to Allison earlier about your question. Right, do you want to see a picture now before I go any further? Oh, she's sorting it out. She's sorting out. Right, now today we've got some brand spanking new friction pens. Now you all know what. Where shall I start? Hello, my name's John, and I love a friction pen. Right, okay, so these are slightly different. Let me take you through what we've got available today, and then I'll show you how they work. That's the best way to do it. I've got bundles and I've got individuals, right? So I've got a bundle of 2, first of all, which I would call a pair. This is a bundle of 2. Ignore the sticker on there. You get 1 blue one and 1 black one. £7.98. Now, they are broad. These are broad tip, these. Yeah, hang on, I'll just put that there, Right, there you go, I'll just put them on there like that. They're broad tip, these, so let me just show you what they're... And I'm not going to do I'm just going to show you how thick they are, because when you say broad, it's not like a big fat felt pen. That is the width of the line you will get. That is broad, right? It is 2 broad tip friction ball pens, blue and black, £7.98. Next bundle. Oh, okay, the black pen on its own. Oh, I can do it from there, I don't need to pull it. The black pen on its own, £3.99. Broad. Isn't there a Broad Street in Birmingham? Oh, Allison, my love, can you send your question in when she comes back on? You've sent a question in for Allison, Maryon, and she's not here. I can't go out and ask her. So you'll message in again when she comes back on air next time. Right, that's the black one on its own. Blue on its own. Broad. Blue, friction. Broad, blue. Now I've got a bundle of 4. Blue, black, red. I don't know why I was waiting. I can see the colours. Hannah was reading it out. Blue, black, red and green. Now, oh, these are fine. Excuse me. These are mighty fine. Sorry. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. These are very fine. Can you see those? I'll do the black one. Anyway, you get all 4 of these. These are fine tip. Look at the difference. You can definitely see the difference between those, can't you? They what? The yellow. Oh, singularly. Right, okay. I thought you said do the yellow one. I'm like, I've got a yellow one. Which colour? Yeah, which one would you like to go to first? The yellow one. Right, okay. The black singular. No, not black singular. Black fine. I'm fine. My family know that I'm not fine. When I go, they go, how are you? I'll go, fine. I'm fine. Mikey, my nephew, same go, we're fine, thanks. Anyway, that's black fine. Yes, hang on. Ignore those markings because they were the broad. Right, that's black fine. Next one, red fine. Not Ralph. Do you get it? Ralph Fiennes? No. Right, trees, my love, they're erasable. They come off with... I'm going to go through them all and then I'll do the demonstration for you. They are erasable. So that was the red one, fine. Green, fine. Oh, now, is it funny? The fine are more popular than the broad. Green, friction, fine. How do you supposed to say it? Friction. Not friction. Because that would be a CT, wouldn't it? Not an X. Friction. Or is it friexion? Because the X is a capital. Friexion. But fine. No, I'll get tongue-tied. I'll get so tongue-tied if I do that. Okay? Now, I've got a bundle of 3 now. Unusual colours, these. Purple, pink and turquoise. These are pink, violet and light blue. Fine. I couldn't see it. I was looking at it thinking, I can't see. Fine. Because the others had it in brackets at the end, didn't they? Oh, okay. So singularly, not one in yellow. Which one? Violet. I'll scream until I'm sick, and I can. Fine is at the end in brackets, look. Violet. Friexions. In violet. Okay, that's lovely. Lovely that I picked violet fabric to do my... They were the only 2. Well, Hannah wanted me to use some lovely cream, and I'm not using that. It's too good quality, that, to show my demo and everything. I might have to. Right, next. Pink. In fine. I'm fine. Do you not think I am today? That's because you're in a funny mood, that's why. Okay, and then light blue. What I might have to do is I'll see. Fine. Right, that's all of them available right now. I'm going to go back. Which one would you like me to demonstrate in? You said this was a pressing cloth. Oh, that's the pressing cloth on the outside. Oh, okay. Why? Right. Which one would you like me to demonstrate? Broad black, right? This is the broad black. Right, so for those of you who don't know what a friction pen is, they were originally designed for use on paper, right? And you can write on paper with them. It's not a problem at all. And then you see at the end here, there's a very unusual, it's like an eraser, but it's not like a normal eraser. What happens is on paper, you can write with the ink end, and then you cause friction and heat with the little, hence friction, you get rid of it. But on fabric, what you can do, so if you're marking cross-hatching, say, on a quilt, now, the word out on the quilting street is people either love them or hate them. What they say is if you test your fabric first, test your fabric beforehand, because on the darker colours, sometimes it leaves a residue. And also, sometimes you can use a friction pen, get rid of it, and then if it goes cold, like a lady quilted her quilt for an exhibition in Canada, put it in the aeroplane, didn't go with it, it went in the hold, when it was so cold in the hold, when it got to Canada, all the lines had come back on because it had gone cold. But we're talking fridge cold. Now, another lady told me that she did her quilting and she took it up to Scotland in her caravanette and it came back then, but it was very, very cold in the caravanette. So, we've marked our fabric, right? In the broad black, that's broad black. Then what you do is you get your iron, your little mini iron with heat on it. Look, it's gone, it's gone. Isn't that brilliant? Just a little, you can do it with a hairdryer as well. You can do it with a hairdryer as well. So the markings have completely gone. This is why I say test it. Now what it is sometimes on a darker fabric, it leaves a little bit of a sheen to it, but mainly on your whites and your creams and you're absolutely fine. Always best to test before you do it on a project. Always, in fact, I could take that down and try it on there, write our names in all the squares and see if it works. So that was black broad and that's how easy it works. Would you like to see it again? I have to make sure that's not hot. Right, okay. Well, actually, let's try on that. So which one should I do now? Blue broad. Can you see those on there? Oh, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Okay. Look. Gone. Gone. Nothing on your iron. Doesn't even residue on the bottom of your iron either. It's fantastic. Who what? Oh, Carol's got a tip apparently. Just listen. If you spray your fabric with Best Press twice, you don't get any ghosting. Thank you, Carol. Oh, look who else has messaged in. Barbara McClay. McClay. Do you remember her the other day? McClay with the top on, the Christmas top that she made. Morning, John and team. These are great. I love my Fry Exion pens, she says. Fry Exion pens. Right, now I've also got fine tips. Shall I do I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll show you these on the paper. And can I show you the other colours? The fancy colours. Okay, they're made for fabric. I'm just going to show you these on the paper, right? This is a bundle. Sorry? Well, we've not had fine tip. Oh, so the ones we normally have are broad tip. We've never had fine tip ones before. Okay, so we get the lavender one, right? Yeah, don't go through the paper on that squidgy thing there. God, this is taking me back. The ones we've always had, oh, okay, the ones we've always had before have been medium, so we've not had fine and we've not had broad before then, okay? Look, you got this, Jeremy? Look how easy it's going. The heat. Yeah, well, you see, the thing is, if you do Christmas cards, right, with them and then say to people, oh, could I have them back afterwards, give them to charity, then you get them home and wipe them off again. What you mustn't do is if you're doing a school project or doing a recipe or an instructions pattern, don't laminate it. Because you'll put it through with all the writing through the laminating machine and it'll be see-through. Gone. No, not see-through. Gone by the time you come back. Anyway, that's your bundle of your lilac. No. Violet, pink and light blue. Fine. The other fine bundle is the most popular. This is this. You get blue, green. I want to try that green because that green looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Blue, green, red and black you get in there. Fine Fry Exion pens. Oh, hang on. Remember not to let your child do homework with friction pens. Oh, there you go. As teacher wants laminate. Oh, there you go, Christine. You and I talked about same time. Right. Green one on the paper. Oh, you want to do? I'll do it on both. I'll do it on both. So there's the green on the paper. Can you see it? Fabulous. And the green on the fabric. Now, this will be interesting. I'm going to do a bit of an applique with this one. There you go. Oh, can you see that? Oh, yeah. Iron. Oh, now I've got best press here. Oh, it doesn't matter because it's not ghosting anyway, is it? So I don't need to worry. I can spray. Oh, this fabric. Oh, that's obviously had best press on it already. Oh, that smells lovely. Anyway, there you go. This fine bundle is mighty fine and it is the most popular. Blue, black, green and red. Right, hang on. Princess says, I use my friction pens for my undated journal of lists. Never have to buy another one. Just reuse. Oh, do you know what? I get through so much paper because I do a list every night before I go to bed. I do a list what I'm going to do the next day. Wouldn't need to use a pad, would I? I don't need one piece of paper. It's a good idea, Princess. What's it? 1596, though. That's her name, Princess What's It, yeah. Okay, now, I'm moving on I'm going back to those. Okay, hang on, let me not muddle up the bundles then. 1, 2, 3. I didn't need those. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, we did all of those individual, didn't we? So I can put all those to one side there. Oh, I'll put that one there, because that's not one of today's. Right. The little iron, the mini iron. Let me show you the mini iron. It's back in stock. Brand spanking new. This is the one that Hannah ruined the scissors opening earlier. This iron is gorgeous, right? This is the heat that comes from this iron is fantastic, right? Now this is on, so I can't show you like I normally would do, but I'll show you from the front side there. It's a steam iron. That there is the little plug that you opened. Not the plug. It's a plug, but it's where you put the water. These two windows here are where you can see how much water you've got in there. This is steam on, steam off. This here is your dial about how the temperature, like an old-fashioned dial there. Now, if you look around here, this is really, really good if you've got dexterity issues. So I'll just turn it over like that because you can hold on to the iron like that. It's got that lovely silicone kind of rim to it, so it's good to hold, but also doesn't get hot. Then you see, now, in theory, this isn't quite ready to go because you're supposed to wait for the red light. Oh, how perfect timing was that? When it's at the right temperature, the red light goes off. So the red light's just gone off. When it's cool, you've got a little clip there for your wire. Now, I can't show you the whole wire here because it's plugged in, obviously. I thought it was 1.5 meters. Little Paul thought it was 2 meters. Somebody measured theirs and it was 1.88 meters in length, the wire. And it's got a lovely weight to it. You can take it as a travel iron as well, but it's good enough to iron a shirt with. You could iron your shirt quite happily with that. You do get an instructions manual, which Jeremy hasn't put on the table. It has a little polyester bag and the teeniest of little jugs there for you to put your water in, look. Are we looking? There you go. Jackie used her friction pen to write down her granddaughter's measurements. Oh no, left the paper in the hot sun and it went. Samantha said, I missed the fiddle cushions. It's been a long night. We'll have to catch up. I've thought about doing what. And Shelley, these irons are amazing. I have a problem with my hands and it helps loads. They're gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. £39.99. They are brilliant. They are absolutely brilliant. Now I'll put that to one side because I'll be using that again when I do the Fry Exion pens again later. Right, let's move this. Right, look at this cute little thing here. I didn't realise the ironing pad was on the outside. Both sides on the outside. So look, so you get this. Get this. Right? So that's like your ironing mat on the side. Oh, it's only $14.99. Right, okay, so on this side, cutting mat. This side, it's like sandpaper. So when you're placing your half square triangles and blocks and everything, you can make the block, lay the block out on there. It's not going to slip anywhere. And they can put that over the top of it like that. Keeps everything in place. Isn't it brilliant? Doesn't even mention that, does it? Doesn't even mention that because that's your cutting mat, that's your ironing mat, but it's also got your, it's almost like the design wall, isn't it? But it's like it's very. I haven't got anything I can show. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. I'm going to make something, yeah. I haven't got a rotary cutter. Okay. I'm just going to be, it's just... No, these are my half square triangles. Hang on. What you taking the mickey? Jeremy. It's just if you want to lay out a block. See, then that one can go there. Then, hang on. That one can go there. Hey, what? I've got no idea what you're talking about, Jeremy. Oh, does he have that show? I turned on to watch a show on telly the other day, and there was a man finishing a waterscape with using bright colours, and he's got like an afro hairdo, and he stands in front of a black curtain, and he goes, "Hey, it's all we've got time for. Lucky it's finished." And I was like, "What is it?" And he goes, "Oh," and then you do rocks and you just go out and you highlight the rocks and everything. He does what? Oh, does he? And what's he called? Bob Roth. And there you go, you see. So if you want to lay your block out, you see, and you want to keep it safe till later, that's how you do it. It's not going to move, look. Oh, hang on, that's taking out a shot, look. Isn't it good? Not the picture, the thing. And it's only $14.99. Thinking Christmas presents now. Gorgeous little Christmas present there. I haven't got Allison Maryon's thread catcher. I thought she was throwing everything on the floor, which she kept throwing all the fabric down there like that. She wasn't throwing it on the floor, she had a thread catcher there. Right. Yes. Turny rack. You don't get the scissors. Let me take the scissors out to start with. Holds loads. Mini eggs, quail's eggs. Oh, now, who was it the other day said, "Oh, I can't do that because I've got my quail's..." Oh, the table. Somebody messaged in, was I here at home? And they still can't do that. I've got the quail's eggs incubating on that table, so I can't move it. I know. Random. Oh, Lo Reed loves Bob Ross. Yeah, she would, wouldn't she? Anyway, look. Look. And what you do, now you don't get the scissors with it, obviously. Oh, now, pinky shears. Oh, yes, there you go. Yeah, only just. Some of the pinky shears wouldn't go through there. Some of the orange handle ones maybe wouldn't go through there. Now, don't muddle these bundles up, John. That's the bundle of 2, Jeremy, I've put in there. That's all I've got. It's like a party Susan, isn't it? Isn't that what they're called? Lazy 7. The Tupperware one used to have... Anyway. The Tupperware one used to have segments, like a cheese segment with the dip in the middle, didn't it? Do you remember? We don't do Tupperware. No, we don't sell Tupperware, full stop. Scissor rack holds 18 scissors. Now, yeah, that's scissors. It might just be my eyes. Doesn't look like it's spelt correctly. Yeah, okay. Just looks odd, doesn't it? Glennis needs one of these. Right, I've got put that out of there because that's a bundle. but they can stay there like that. $18.99 again. I'm thinking Christmas presents. Oh, these pink shoes. Pink and shears. You only get one pair, obviously, for the price, but I'm just showing you that's how they arrive. These are they. $14.99. Now, I'm thinking these are the most affordable pink and shears that we do. They are indeed. They are. I'm not telling a fib. We don't do any others, apparently. Well, we normally have the orange-handled ones as well, don't we? Look how brilliantly they're cutting through that. Oh, God, I'm the new boy. I do nothing, apparently. I'm being told now. What am I making? Caterpillars. Or sunburst. There you go. Anyway, look at the beautiful edge. Use it to finish off edges of chiffon. If you're doing a chiffon blouse, you could use it when you're doing toy making to cut into curves. It could just be decorative if you wanted it to. You see, because if you did this, right? Oh, Allison's taken the sewing machine. I was going to ruche them up for you and show you what they look like. Oh, you can do... That one didn't go very straight, that one. Then just run a gathering stitch through the middle and it ruches all up. There you go. Look, make roses. We could do those roses, couldn't you? Look. They look like forget-me-nots, actually, those, don't they? 9 inches, $14.99. There you go. Fantastic. Well done. Make sure you check out your baskets with those. This is cute, this ruler. But every single show that Hannah schedules, this ruler, whilst it's in stock, will appear. Creative Grids, mini quilting, Friends 6-inch ruler. As you know about Creative Grids, it's on the back here you've got little, I keep calling them silicone, I don't know if they are, but they're slightly rougher, and it means when you, oh, they're not silicone, are they? Look, you see, you can move the whole fabric, but you cut the ruler's not budging, is it? 1/8 of an inch grid there. You've got 1 inch, ½ inch, 1/4 inch, 1/8 of an inch there. 1/4 inch squares on there. A little hole to hang it up with if you want to hang it up and make it look decorative on the wall. And if you want a friend, Hannah, this will be your ruler friend for life. To little Paul, this is a huge quilting ruler. Just so you know. 50, again, gorgeous little gift. This one should have been gifting. Oh no, we're doing a gifting hour later, aren't we? Everything so far in this hour has been like a gift as well, hasn't it? Blend them together. It's only 38 days till Christmas, remember? Oh, that is frightening. That is frightening. It's only 38 days, isn't it, till Christmas? And will I get a haircut before then, do you think? What has? You've done what? Hannah's bought nearly all her Christmas presents. Oh, we done you would have, Jeremy. Yours are done in July. I've done nothing. Becky Alexander, Frost Alexander, she adores this. She makes bags, but she uses wash away quilter's tape the whole time. It's a double-sided tape that if you're putting in zips, you're holding things in place together. I can't open this one. Is there not one open? Oh, I know where it is. Well, you know, behind me, normally, before the decorations arrived, it could be anywhere. It could be anywhere now in the building. But anyway, basically, it's a double-sided tape. But it washes away. So once you've made it and used it and done it, it's washed away. No, don't worry, because I don't want to touch you if you've pulled it off the shelf. Thank you. You need some tongs. We need some of those tongs to pass things to each other, don't we, really? Oh, we can get those. We can hear you in here, by the way. That's right. So easy, wash away quilter's tape. You get 10 metres on that roll. It's 8mm wide and it's $6.99. Whenever we get this in, it flies out. If you're putting zips in, you can use this to put zips in. And then once you put it in, you can wash it and it washes it away. Cat's done what? Oh, Pat. I've made all my Christmas presents, says Pat. You're brilliant, Pat. Nobody would like anything I've made, I don't think. Maryon sent a message across the screen. Hello, John. I'm not feeling too well at the moment. Oh, and I've stumbled across you on TV. Am I not in your timer? Have you not put me on What's It Watch? Anyway, I must say you're very relaxing. That's not what a lot of people say, Maryon. Oh, Maria, not Maryon. What are you talking about? Maria, I could watch you all day. Well, Maria, actually you could, because I don't quite know how the repeats work anymore, because it used to be that we were just on from 8 till 12 and that was it. So I'm here till 1 o'clock live. And then I'm not sure which ones Elliot puts out, because yesterday or the day before I was watching, there was a show for me from last week sometime when I had my black and gold shirt on. But anyway, I'm there, I'm around. Or you could go to YouTube and look up Sewing Street and you'll see if I'm on any of them. You can watch me there. Hannah, she might want to watch you. Hannah's saying she doesn't really want to watch you all day. Thank you, Maria. She can't even read your name, let alone that, so ignore her. .505 spray, what is this? It's temporary repositional adhesive, right? So what you do, I'm not going to spray it obviously, but what you do is if you're backing your quilt backing and you spray it onto the wadding and then you put your fabric down, you can lift and replace. It works like that. Or if you're doing a plique and you just want to stick some of your pieces in situ before you start sewing them, and it is temporary. It is temporary. 5 and 5, $7.99. $7.99. Now, what else can I tell you about it? It's in all different languages. Embroidery, craft, patchwork. Basting layers together, and it's temporary, and it's for fabric. It's not like you're not putting a non-fabric glue on your fabric. But I would say, if you're putting it wadding onto backing, spray this onto the wadding, not onto the backing. That's all I would say. Oh, I've got to get up now. Now I'm just comfortable. She wants me to get up now. I don't know why I've brought my glasses, actually, but never mind. Right, if you're watching at 8, is that all of it? Right, okay, we did a design roll as an early bird this morning. 40 pieces. You get 2 of each colour. There's 20 colours. You get 2 of each colour. There's no yellow. They just decided not to put yellow in. Now, this is half. Obviously, it's folded in half. They're actually the width of fabric. Look. Oh, not that one. Look, they are the width of fabric. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brought in specially today for the early bird. Special price, $29.99. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do prices and colours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm loving these greens. We're coming to the greens now, look. I'm doing a flag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Right, hang on. No, that one goes there. But you've already got those. Yeah, they go. You get 2 of each colour, right? You get 2 of each colour. Look, there you go. What country is that flag, everybody? Competition, no prize. It's early bird special, design roll, colourful. Special price, $29.99. Loads went this morning at 8 o'clock. Just thought I'd give you another glimpse of it. Oh, hang on, you're not seeing the green. Hang on. There you go. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful colours. Lots of blues. There's another blue there, look. I know, blue's very popular. Never trust a man who always wears blue, though. That's what they say, Jeremy. $29.99. 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight, cotton. And it's lovely because it's not just solids, it's that mottledy colour. It's mottledy. You could do a beige. You need to. Oh yeah, you could do a beige yellow, but you might not. Oh, because you've got 2 strips of each. You might be all right there. Oh. Yeah, there's another name for them, jelly rolls, but we're not allowed to use that. That only belongs to one company because they started off life in a cake factory. So they were called layer cakes and jelly rolls and things. But the design roll is they're always 2.5 inches in width and 2.5 inches to the bottom of the pinking shear, not 2.5 to the top of the pinking shear. Actually, they can't have been laser cut. If they've been done pink, can't they? Because normally the laser cut ones have got the straight edge, haven't they? Might have laser pinking shears, might they? Anyway, you get 2 of each colour, 40 in total. It's a lot. Always good to have in your stash or whether you use it for a project. That orange is nice as well, isn't it? Right, now, talking about... I've ruined the flag now, never mind. Right, it doesn't matter, there's not many people live in that country. Right, now these are fabric. Oh, I've got to tell you something in the break. These are all fabrics by the half meters, but gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous blenders, right? Have a look at the, you can see the colours there. So it runs through from the red, chestnut, yellow, blue, blue, green, pink, brown, 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 cream. I will run through these very... This is the Shadows range. Cliff Richards, you remember them? The Cliff Richards and the Shadows. Do, 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 do. Do you remember? What was he called, that one? Cliff Richards. Hank Marvin. Hank Marvin, he was in the Shadows, wasn't he? Anyway, this is all we have of the Shadows range in stock at the moment. So I'm going to take you through each one individually. Red, that's an easy one. It's when we get to the other end of the thing that's going to be a bit... Right, there's red. Hannah's saying this would be very good for your Christmas makes. If you've not done it, if you've not done your Christmas makes, you better get a move on. Only 38 days till Christmas. Backing. No, I've got that. You remember the other day I had that dreadful sashing on the thing. It started again, but it's gone now. Right. Border. It doesn't have to be Christmas. Red. Well, all the colours are all year round, aren't they? It's what? Apache was the name of the song. I thought you said it's a bit patchy. I was supposed to be, Jeremy. It's shadow. Next. Oh, is that what they call it? Oh. I wanted it to be chestnut or something like that. Conker. No, I like the fact that it's got the more than one tone in it. That's nice. Just called it bran. It's 100% cotton, machine washable, 44 inches wide. Now, chartreuse, or chartreuse, however you say it. It's nice, isn't it? I like that. Not sure where to use it. $5.99 for half a metre this. Remember what you buy. So this isn't like a bundle. Whatever you buy, if you want 3 metres, it comes in a 3 metre piece. But remember, we sell in half-metre units, so 3 metres would be 6 units. Righty-ho. Next. Yeah, I've got the brighter of the blues. Yeah, that's the one. Turquoise. This isn't the one that's just called Turk, is it? That's why I'm getting, you see, 6 weeks in and I'm remembering everything. This one's just called Turk with a Q. I'd call that Hockney swimming pool or Hockney, wouldn't you? Yeah, I'd call that Hockney myself. Oh, sorry. Blimey, I'm diving in the swimming pool. Yeah, never mind. Got shadows in blue. Well, except that, oh yes. It is blue, but it's kind of the background is, oh, they're all paler at the background. I'll take that back. Like light blue. Sky, I'd call this one. Sky. Was that a song? Oh no, Star I'm thinking of. Rag rolling. The whole of my mum and dad's house, when I cleared every single room was done like this. Rag rolled. Not in that colour. They didn't have rooms in that colour. They were mainly brown and orange in my mum's house, mum and dad's house. They had spent a fortune on this Spanish-style kitchen, which was all brickwork and orange and wrought iron and everything. We had to rip it out. That's gone now. Does overlook the swimming pool, though? I don't know. So what colour is this? Sage? Moss. Moss. Now, Kate Moss has been in the news recently, hasn't she? Moss, this one's called. Lovely green. Okay, now I've got pink. Oh, this is nice. Is it just called pink? 44 inches wide, remember, 100% cotton. Oh, yes, there was a lady mentioned earlier who said her son's girlfriend was called Pink. She wasn't. She was called Fidget. I wonder if her name's Bridget. Bridget the Fidget. Rather than just Pink. I read it wrong, didn't I? I read it wrong. That was not my fault. I don't think it's that pink, though, is it? Let's get this party started on a Saturday night. Oh, no, I'm singing the Shirley Bassey version, aren't I? Yeah, too low for pink. Right, do you want to do code next? YJYH09. Beige, this one's called. I'm only reading the numbers out because I don't want you to order the wrong one, because there's several now of the very likeness. The beiges and the creams are very, very popular. Okay? So if that one's beige, would the next one be ecru, do we wonder? I'll tell you now. The code is FNYH68. Oh, sand. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. The shifting sands of time. Can you come in a bit closer, Jeremy, to see that one? Oh, look, all the baubles have fallen off that tree, Jeremy. Is that when you moved it this morning to take the photographs? No, you just didn't move it back into the right place and someone walked into it. Well, it wasn't in the right place. I thought, normally I can get past that without knocking it. Is this one silver? SZYH67. White grey, this one. White grey, this one. I'd call that one silver. Yours will be cut better than this. Or you can't see the edge, that's fine. Did you watch any of Children in Need, anyone at the weekend? Was it good? I went downstairs at one point and there was some like children singing Spice Girls song and I was like, no. Yeah, switched off. MGYH41. This is cream. I'd call this bridal almost. Head. The details in white. The background's cream and the details in white, yeah. No. I don't know. Okay, last but not least in the shadows. I think this one must be white on white, is it? WK. I think this one's called white. It's all white, this. Oh, I was going to say Allison Maryon's just messaging. She's in the studio over there, isn't she? Oh, yes, playing to Kriss. That's nice. I just saw a message from Wendy Orlando come in then as well, but I don't see where it is. Anyway, not to worry. Right, here we go. Ironing and cutting mat. This is the ironing mat. That's the ironing mat there. And then you open it up. There's your mini cut. Obviously, you're not going to cut a huge quilt on this, but it's ideal for cutting little half square triangles or, well, because this is like the sandpapery bit with the little, I don't know what you call this. It feels suede-ish, but it's not, obviously, because on one side it's like that paper, and on the other side it's got that lovely soft, but don't iron on any of this, only iron on here. This is your cutting, ironing, and then this is your little block to keep your pieces in and everything. That's a block keeper then, that is, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? And these are flying out, just to warn you, these are absolutely flying out. I'm not surprised. I'm sure $14.99, that's not enough. I don't think we're charging you enough for that. Oh! It's all right. $14.99. Right, very quickly, I've got to do the friction pens now before I go. Broad bundle. You can buy them all individually, but this is the broad bundle of blue and black. These are the only pens we had in broad. We've only had more, not more, not more. We've had medium before. These are broad. We've only had medium before. We've never had a Maud here. It's nice. I like the name Maud. I've got a friend called Maud. She's an air hostess. She's been at the company she's at for over 30 years. She's a posh one. You know, she would have done Concord, one of those. Anyway, that's that. Next bundle is your a fine of 4. Brand spanking new today, fine tip friction. Blue, black, red and green. I read that off the screen. They're fine and the green's gorgeous. £15.96 for your 4 there. And then last but not least, the fancy colours. A little bit of what you fancy does you good, as they say. 3 there. Now these are called violet, light blue and pink, these. Okay, Jeremy won't stop singing Spice Girls songs now. No, you started it. £11.97. Okay. Anything else before we go? Have a look at the picture. Oh, you can see it here. We're making this in the next hour in 2 different colourways. The blue and the white is one. It's a quilt as you go. The blue and the white is that one. Or cream, blue and cream it is, not blue and white. We've also got it. Oh, we've also got it in like a lavender and floral. More traditional is what Allison called it earlier. So we've got that coming up. Now, is it on not pre-record? It's going on pre-order now. Now remember, in the Allison's last projects sold out. So please, please, please be careful. If you want this, make sure you go to pre-order during the break. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright. I'm from Leicestershire Craft Centre, which is based in Market Harborough. I love all kinds of sewing, but probably my favourite thing to do is dressmaking. But I also teach patchwork and free motion embroidery and anything to do with textiles, really. I love to have a go at felting and crochet and knitting and, oh, you name it, I'll have a go at it. So I started sewing when I was 7. My mum taught me to sew, and the very first thing I made was an apron. But I'm a terribly impatient person. I just want to get on with the project. So I didn't wait for her to help me cut it out, and I cut it out myself, and I didn't know you had to have a seam allowance. So I made the world's smallest apron, and my mum still has it somewhere. Sewing tips, I would say, I teach a lot of people to sew, especially beginners, and I would say don't get disheartened. Take your learning journey slowly. Don't expect to suddenly make a ball gown or suddenly make a king-size quilt. Build up your skills, slowly. And I would also say the iron is your friend. Use your iron a lot. It makes your sewing look so much better. It helps you get things in place where you want it before you sew, and is a really handy thing to have.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 AM, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers. Watch Sewing Street on Freeview 74, Sky 670, or our YouTube channel and search Sewing Street TV to find us on social media.
Now, I have to warn you, these are selling already. I've only got 8 of one of them left already, and we haven't even started yet. They went on pre-order during the break, so just to warn you. So let's have a look at what we're making. A picture of what we're making, Jeremy, please. There we go. Now, it's a quilt as you go, but not a quilt as you go as you know it. Isn't it lovely, though? That is the more modern, we're calling that, more contemporary colourway. And we've got another one that's more traditional. So where would you like to start, Hannah? Lavender and grey, the more traditional. This is the one you're going to see demonstrated in this hour. So what you get in this bundle is you get... Do what? No, I didn't put those out. Someone else put those out, Jeremy. That was your fault. 4.5 metres of your lavender. 4 metres of your gorgeous floral. Plus your instructions. £78.99. It's the Allison Maryon Lavender and Grey Crisscross Quilt Kit. Instructions of fabric. 8.5 metres of fabric you get in there. 8.5 metres of fabric. Plus the instructions. 5 left already now. 5 left already. You haven't even seen it being put together yet. Okay, message from Katie going across the bottom. Please give a shout out. Please give a shout out to the wonderful staff in the Sewing Street call centre. They are amazing. Nothing seems too much trouble for them. From Katie. Thank you, Katie. They'll appreciate that. Thank you very much indeed. So 4.5 of the lavender, 4 of the, it's called grey, but it's kind of a beautiful, like vintage floral, isn't it?
It's black on the screen, but it's not. It's lovely.
Yeah, it's a lovely, it looks very black on the screen. It's not. It's a kind of charcoal almost, isn't it? Like a dark grey, really lovely grey. Now remember, you don't need to buy backing because the way it happens, the way it is put together, you do the backing as you go, sort of thing. So you need no more fabric. The only thing you need is wadding, which I'll talk to you about in a minute. So that bundle, that's your front, your back, and your binding. You do have to bind it in the purple, lavender. Do bind it in the lavender, but there you go. That's that kit. The other kit, which is the one that's on the wall over there. Now, don't shout at me, right? Don't shout at me. You get 4.5 metres of the blue, and you will get 4 metres of the cream or the lemon, right? But you won't get a little bit like this. You will get 4 metres. It'll be this fabric, but bigger, and it won't be pressed. But anyway, what colour is this one then? They called it cream, but it's got a mottly effect, hasn't it? Cream from that range. It's the same range.
Cream version of the blue.
Yes, it's the cream version of the blue, but much, much more subtly. So 4.5 of the blue, 4 of the cream, so your binding will be in the blue, and your instructions, £76.99. Now remember, you do not need to buy any backing fabric because the backing happens as you're making it. So you don't need to buy any backing fabric. The only other thing you will need is some wadding. So that's your blue and white one, blue and cream one there. Blue and cream. Can we show the picture of the finished thing again, Jeremy? Sorry. There you go. That's what you will get with the blue and cream. You're going to see the grey and lavender one being made during the show, so you'll get the effect of that. Okay, now, we sell wadding by the half metre. You need 1.5 metres of wadding. You might have some of your own at home. This is extra wide wadding, this one. Look. But you need 1.5 metres.
Yeah, you only need 1 metre of that width.
Oh, you need 1 metre of this?
Yeah.
Oh, you need 1 metre of this one?
The pattern's worked out on 115 width.
Right, okay. So the pattern is worked out 115 width. You only need 1 metre of this. But you'll do it that way. You'll do it that way. You'll put it on the other way, yeah. So you only need 1 metre of this. That's even better, isn't it? How much is it? £6.99. So that's 2 units. £6.99. £6.99. Okay, right. Let's get on and make it, shall we? She's back. Oh, now there was a lady sent a message about your crackers. No.
Thank you.
She didn't say your crackers. She's done. Have you got a crackers pattern?
I have an alternative crackers pattern.
Oh no!
It's
and do you know
actually
what? Oh, the messages.
A bigger one. Bigger ones of those. I keep my clips.
That's
in
not
them.
a cracker.
No, I know, but it's an alternative cracker, and I keep my clips in this one. I've quilted it.
Oh no!
But that's basically what it is.
Okay, if you're the person who messaged in earlier. Oh, how do you know? Oh, you've got it, because mine won't scan back that far. Alison Bradley messaged in earlier and said, what size are the zips in your crackers?
I always, like with the cushion, buy a bigger zip so that I don't have to worry about the little metal piece on the end, because you actually, and again, you sew over the zip. So I always buy a 7-inch plus.
Okay, but if you've got zips on a roll.
Oh yeah.
That would work, wouldn't it, if
Yeah.
it zips on a roll?
Yeah.
But anyway, there you go, there you go. We're not
Yeah.
doing them. We're not doing this. I just knew that somebody messaged in, and my one won't scroll back that far.
I did get back to the lady about the monkey
Oh, I saw that
fabric,
one.
so
I saw
yeah.
that one. Right, okay, let's make this quilt then. So where do we start? What do we do? How do we do it?
Well, it's a quilt as you go. Again, I love quilt as you go because I'm not the kind of person that wants to make up loads and loads of quilt tops and have them as UFOs because
Right.
I can't be bothered to
Yeah.
or don't like quilting them. I do like quilting, but
But it's a lot of work if you're making
yeah.
lots.
So
and lots
this
of them.
one, you put it together in rows, already quilted. So you end up with this on the front, and you get this lovely finish when you wash it.
Okay.
You can
What's
see
it
the
look like
difference.
on the back then?
I was just coming to that.
Oh, sorry.
So you're already done
Oh.
on the back as well.
Oh, that's nice. Very nice.
And the reason that you don't need quite as much of that wadding is because the wadding isn't put over the whole thing. You cut out.
Oh.
You cut out your squares of wadding.
Oh, so it's not even that those
So it's not the
octagons or
no.
hexes
So
or
you
whatever.
don't need the full width of the whole quilt.
Oh, see.
So that's where you start.
Right.
But I will just say about the bundles, when
Oh,
you're
yes.
cutting it out, when I made it, I did need 4.5 metres. But if you're quite frugal with your fabric...
Right, hang on, you've got a completely different
No,
fabric.
this is
then.
the blue.
Oh, so the wrong side. Wrong
Yeah,
side.
this
Okay,
is the
yeah.
blue. This
Yeah.
is what I had left over because I'll explain there's nothing precise about this.
Right.
You know, for somebody who likes the precise piecing,
Yeah.
might not be their thing.
Okay.
It might be just one step too far.
Yeah.
But you can actually use your selvage, not this one because that's white.
Yeah.
So I folded my fabric with this blue selvage,
Yeah.
okay, and then folded it over. So I've lost that white selvage.
Yeah.
And then when you've got your template, if you photocopy or copy out 2
Right.
and put them on a piece of card,
Okay.
you've then got your template. So you don't need a ruler or anything. You've got to be mindful of grain lines though,
Okay.
because although it's not on the true bias, you do want it on a slight bias so that it doesn't fringe. It rags, it doesn't fringe.
Yeah.
So what you can do is your grain line. You can take your marker. It can be a friction pen or something like that. But because I'm going over the selvage, I can get 4 of these out of a width.
Okay.
And it's a quick way of cutting things out.
So that's what. Did you have all of that left over?
Yeah. Because I've cut it like this.
Cut it that way. Yeah.
If I'd had it out in half and done 2 at a time, so that I
You'd have
didn't
used it
use
all.
I'd have used it all.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're basically, and as I said, there's nothing precise because all your edges are going to fray and rag up anyway.
Yeah,
so
of course. So you doing that so you can put another row on? Oh no, you've already bound it.
yeah. So then you just keep carrying on down.
And how many more do you think you could get out? So you've just got 4 more
You
there.
could just keep adding them.
Well, no, I was just wondering, out of what's in the bundle, you could make an even bigger quilt than you've got on
That's
the
what I
wall
mean.
there.
You could keep adding. Yeah. You'd easily get another row.
Oh, yes,
Another
yes,
8
yeah,
because you could do 2 there, but obviously you'd need more binding as well.
Oh, yes,
so
of course. So
you
so
could
we're
get
saying
you
another
could get
row,
another 8. I
basically.
would have thought.
Yeah.
And but obviously don't quote me on that because it does depend how you cut.
Of course. Now, what you saying, Hannah? She's got to interrupt. She's very sorry. She's eating her salad while she's
Fine.
talking that. What? Both bundles are now single figures, low single figures. Instructions on their own are available too. Kriss Kross Star Quilt As You Go by Allison Maryon. Mammy.
That
What, Fan? Oh, yes. Now, what fabrics are and aren't appropriate for this if people just buy the bundle?
Oh, you need a cotton. You can't use a poplin because a poplin is a tighter weave, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
And you want it to be able to rag up nicely.
Okay, but the first thing I presented of yours on here, you'd done a pre-record, was like a one made of flannelette.
Oh, that was the baby quilt.
But-
Winsiet, yeah, you could use that.
Winsiet, sorry,
Look
not
lovely
flannelette.
with that.
So you could make this with Winsiet if
Yeah,
you wanted to.
yeah, it would
couldn't
look
you?
lovely.
And what about like a jersey or a fleece or something? Fleece?
Fleece would be all right. You'd have to be careful because it does have a stretch when you're making it up. But yeah, it would look lovely in fleece.
No, I'm just thinking of
It'd be
because
lovely
it
and
looks like
cosy.
the kind of quilt you want to wrap round you while you're watching
When I
telly.
brought in my original one to show Hayley, she said, "Oh, that looks a really loved quilt."
Oh, she meant old.
Yeah, but it looks old, doesn't it? It's
Yeah, no, it
aged.
does. Yes.
Yeah.
Cozy.
Yeah.
Cozy's the word. So avoid poplins, but
Anything
any
with a
kind
really
of craft
tight
cotton
weave.
or anything like that.
A fleece would be fine as long as you were aware of the fact that you can. It's got a bit of stretch, and you'd have to be careful when you're sewing it up.
Of course, yeah.
And I think with fleece as well, I would clip. These aren't clipped like in the rag quilt, the baby quilt. They're not clipped. Whereas if you did it with fleece, you would have to clip around the outside edge to give it that.
But it's the
effect.
washing that gives it that final look.
Yeah,
Right.
you can see if I bring this one down. You can see what it looks like before it's washed.
Yes,
it's quite
yes.
different.
Looks all neat and precise, doesn't it? There.
Yeah, but you can see here, look, that you've got areas where the two aren't the same.
Yeah.
That's because as you're folding them, obviously they're moving.
Yes.
I did use a walking foot for doing the crosses, the quilting, but I haven't got a walking foot on here. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So those of you buying the, loads of you coming in just for the pattern, right, this is the pattern here. In it, you get photographs, you get written instructions, but you do get the template that Alison's talking about here. Obviously, that's half of it, but we'll talk to you more about that in a minute. But, there, it shows you how to put the two together
just put
there.
the two together and then on a piece of card, and then all you've got to do is draw around it with, well, I use this chalk pen, it's brilliant.
But if you're buying the pattern, there's nothing to say you can't do all different coloured stars
nothing at all.
or anything.
Brilliant scrap buster.
Well, yes, because you only need...
Yeah.
Is that a hexagon or an octagon? What shape
Octagon.
is it? It's what?
An octagon.
Octagon. You only
Yeah.
need that much of an octagon. I think what I'd do if I was doing it as a scrappy, I'd have one constant
Yeah, for the
fabric.
back, what you would like. Yeah, you could.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
you could do all of those, couldn't you? All of these ones in the same. Is that
Yes,
what you
yeah.
mean? And
Yeah,
then just do those.
Or do some
Have
of them
two.
with the outside as grey
Yeah.
and some of the grey in the inside, and then do
Yeah.
everything else as anything you had. You
Yeah.
know. I don't know why I said grey. but-
Endless.
Endless.
Endless
Just so you know, the
possibilities.
pattern is absolutely flying out, just so you know.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
actually, that project, because people do, as demonstrators, people do seek you out. It's
Yeah, of course,
amazing.
yeah.
And this is the one that most people have contacted me about.
Oh,
so I
wow.
did contact a few people and say that it is going to be sold, just the pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah, because after the last time it sold out, and they said, "Oh, can we just have the pattern?" So I said to Hayley, "Are we going to do the pattern?"
Perfect.
But
So
anyway, we were
let's
doing
make
this.
it then.
I've got these 4 shapes now, and you can see I've got a little bit of white selvage there,
Yeah.
but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It really doesn't matter because you can cut it off if you want, but in the scheme of things, it's all going to be ragged up anyway, so it's not going to
Of
notice.
course, yeah.
So that's your 4 from one fold.
Right.
Right. So it's all done. What I did was I had a pile of my main fabric, a pile of my wadding, and then a pile of the second colourway.
So you cut all of your octagons out
Yeah.
at the beginning, yeah?
So you've got your 2 colourways there,
Uh-huh.
and then you've got your squares for your backing. And what you're going to do is you're going to layer it up. So you're going to square that up on the back of your second colourway I've got there.
Yeah.
You do them all the same.
Does
it doesn't matter what way round it is,
Okay.
because you can just turn them. You'll just turn them round as you do them.
And does the wadding only fit on one way? It's dead centre.
Point to point. You've
Yeah.
got your point there. Yeah. It's. I mean, I said it's not that precise.
Not dead centre, but you've got to have it. You can't twist it round.
Yeah.
all
No,
different ways.
because
They've all
we're
got
we're
be the
going to
same.
quilt from this corner here, and across there.
Okay, perfect.
So then that one's going to lay up on there, and then.
Oh, we need some sharper pins.
Need some new pins, don't I? That wasn't a good one.
Available on the website.
Yeah. So I'll just put a couple in there. You can, if you wanted to, you could use 505 spray.
Oh, okay, we had that earlier, yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't get to see the show during the break.
Oh,
Talking to management.
of course. And changing your apron as well, I noticed.
Yes. This is a Christmas one. I made Mike a tie when I did this one. Mike had the matching tie. My dog had a matching bandana.
Oh.
It's Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, I
you
can
can't see it on the screen.
Pattern for that is available. We're bringing it in now at $14.99. $14.99. Right, okay, so you've laid
Right, so I've laid that down.
Yeah.
And being mindful that you want to quilt from corner to corner. So now I'm just going to draw across from one point to the other on the opposite side. And then turn round. So this is where your cross comes into it.
Right. What are you using to mark it then? Just a chalk pen?
Yes, it's one of the chalk pens with the,
yes,
different coloured leads.
We sell that one. I
They're
don't think we've got them
brilliant.
in stock. We got that one in the box.
They're brilliant because on the blue one I used a blue. You just change the colour.
Yeah. It's available on the website. You get a box, you get a pencil sharpener, you get the white chalks and multicoloured chalks. You can just put in the pen whichever colour you want.
I do use friction pens occasionally, but
You might not see the friction pen on that dark.
No,
colour
well, you'd
pen.
have to do it that side, wouldn't you? But it's going to be washed anyway.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, so that's part of the process. Same as the
Did you
little
bring your
baby
washing
quilt.
machine then?
Well, you called me a fishwife this morning when I came in.
Oh, you shouted through the door.
I was there standing. So now, this is your quilting. So sewing machines normally go to a 2/4 as a rule, don't
Yeah.
they? So I'm going up to a 3.
Oh, okay.
Stitch length 3, just on the quilting, and then it'll go back to 2.4. So as I said, you can, if you want to, do it with a 505 spray and hold it all in place. Right. Right, now I've started about a centimetre down.
Oh, okay, you haven't gone right to the end.
No, I haven't gone right to the end. And what I'll do is, you can use a lock stitch if you want, if you've got it on your machine. But I tend to, I have a large eye needle, and I'm just going to take, this can take as long as actually all your quilting.
Yeah.
Take it through to the front. And because the front, you're going to have all this here.
Yeah.
That's why I'm bringing it to the front. Because if you took it to the back, you might see your knots.
Oh yeah, no, you don't want that.
So you bring it to the front, which is kind of strange, really, isn't it? There's a lot of things that you do differently to if you were doing a normal piecing.
And are you quilting it in the colour to match or a...
I did on that one.
Yes.
I had blue on the top and I had cream in my bobbin. But this one, I'm just using what's in the machine.
Oh, okay, fine.
And it's showing up, actually.
Yeah.
Because you can't see on the screen how lovely this fabric is. It's a beautiful charcoal with like a self-coloured flower on, isn't it?
Yeah, Jeremy.
Yeah. Right, then we're going to go the other direction. I won't pull all these threads through because you got the gist.
Now, Shelley's messaging going, claiming to her boyfriend, he calls her a fishwife. Well, Shelley, there's a reason for that.
There we go. So I'll just cut those off, but you
Is
would...
that it? Is that it? Just 2 lines?
That's it. That's your quilting done, really, for your centre of your... Get my thingy back.
Oh, yeah. I needed that in the last hour.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
So I'll put that away. So here you can see that you actually assemble it in rows and you put your rows together. So you're never actually in the centre of the quilt. You don't have to get a huge quilt underneath your sewing machine because you're putting it all together in rows. So you've never got any more than that under your sewing machine, because even when you're doing the main part of the quilting, when you've put them together. So to get them, which camera shall I go to? There we are. Because you want...
Like we've got loads.
we need it to be that way. Make sure you get your cross going in the same direction, because you can do it that way and you've got them going.
Oh, yes. Wrong.
Would that work? No, I don't think that would look as good. So you're going to do it that way. So that's what you want to end up with, and it means that when you're actually sewing, it can seem a bit strange, but you're going to be looking at the two same fabrics, because we're now going to sew down there and that will be folded.
What's she saying? Right.
No, there we go.
Yeah. So you've got the whichever fabric it is, you've got them both facing towards you.
Yeah. So I've got my two fabrics the same there, because I'm going to sew along there in a straight line. And then when we turn it out, you've got them in alternating colours.
Yes.
So I'll do that. I've pinned it, but if you want to, you can attack it if you're worried about holding everything together. But as I said, we're not into precision.
You're only sewing a straight line, aren't you?
Yeah. And your wadding finishes here. So you're not actually going to sew on your wadding.
So
you're only sewing in your fabric at the moment.
So there's no wadding in that foldy back bit?
No, that would be too bulky.
Yeah.
So you've only got wadding. That's why it doesn't take that much wadding, really. For having 4.5 metres of fabric to have 1.5 metres of wadding seems a bit strange.
Yes, definitely.
But that's the good thing of quilt as you go.
And also you don't want, if it's all going to rag up, you don't want the wadding to be in the raggy up bit. You don't see it, do you?
No. So I'm going now and I'm starting where, let's show you there, where my stitching ends, because I left a centimetre. Where my stitching ends, I'm going to sew down there now.
Yeah. Marcia, Hannah's going to message you about your answer. Oh, Marcia, you've already been messaged. She's just messaging, going, any answering. Marcia, you've got an email from Hannah with an answer. And Shelley says, thank goodness we're friends. No, thank you, John. Good job, you're a friend. And Jeanette says, all found you. Thank you, Jeanette. So now with these...
Now I'm doing a lock stitch there, but this is where you would bring your threads up through to the top and then tie them off. So there we go.
And again, if you've not gone, you've only gone to...
No, I've gone to where that stitching was on the corner.
Yeah.
Can we see that? I've got
my
head in. You've gone to the where your stitching was for your quilting.
Perfect.
There we go.
There you go.
So now I'm going to open those two out, and with my knot iron.
Would you, if you were at home, would you iron it, or would you still use? Oh, okay.
No, I love this tool. You don't have to get out of your seat, because I do in my sewing room. I purposely have my iron the other side, and I have to get up, go around my desk, because if I was to sit there all day, if I did these all the time, I'd be just sat there, not moving at all. Right, now we're going to do our top quilting.
Right.
So this we're going to start, and this is an ish moment, because your top stitching is 1/4 inch ish.
Fine.
Maybe
in from
more.
The edge.
Yeah. The more raggy you want your quilt, the bigger gap you leave on your top stitching. Oh, I wanted you down. There we go. And then we'll just turn round. And again, I'm matching up to where my stitching stopped. I can show you that when I take it out of the sewing machine. And it is moving a little bit because I haven't got a walking foot, but it's not a problem. Oh, we go back. And then we turn round and go down the other side.
Christine says, I love this quilt. Could you tell me the size of the finished quilt, please?
It
you
is.
just- oh.
I had it written down. 43 by 56.
43 by 56, but if you cut
old
carefully,
money.
Christine, you can make it bigger.
That's 109 by 142.
Yeah. But if you cut the way you're folding way, you could make it another block wider.
I've also got it written down here because you sell the wadding in the bags by the size, don't you? And you can get it from a crib size wadding.
Oh, okay. So you
crib
can either buy it
size.
by the half metre here or get it onto a crib size wadding.
Right. Let's just lock that one off. See what I mean about it seems as if it's taken ages. So there we go. That's all the quilting done on the row that's going to go on next.
Right.
So if I bring this in, it's one I prepared earlier. So we're going to need it to be on the alternate colours again.
Right.
So that's how we need it. So we're going to have to turn it like that.
Right.
So here again we've got the same fabrics together. So I'm going to match up my seams. And then you just go along, leaving your about 1/4 of an inch. Because having that finish at 1 centimetre there,
Yeah.
it kind of gives you 1/4 of an inch when you're going across. I'm mixing old and new money
You
there,
are
aren't
indeed.
I? Oh, and I've been told off for saying aren't I?
Oh, who told you that?
Mike turned up and he said, you say aren't I a lot.
Oh, it's funny, isn't it?
Am I not? He used to be in communications, so.
Oh, okay.
So now I'm just going to sew right across the full width.
The graphics at the moment is just for the instructions on their own, $9.99. Very, very popular today. The purple bundle's about to be sold out. We call it purple, lavender.
Such a lovely colour. My original one was lilac and floral, and my mum actually didn't like it. She said, oh, I don't like that, it's too messy.
Oh. She's
But
your
she-
biggest critic then?
Yeah, but she loves this one, and
Oh, how
she
funny.
liked the pink one that I did in
This
the last
is,
demo.
Is this, what's this
that
one that's on
yeah,
the, that's
she
the
loved
pink
that
yeah.
one, yeah.
The one that happens to be
So
on
it wa-
Hayley's seat at the moment.
Yeah, so it was my choice of fabric she
She
didn't
didn't
like.
Oops.
You can tell me off when I get home, Mum. So this is going right the way across from side to side. This is where I say you never actually have to have the full bulk.
No, exactly.
The full
So
bulk
there's
of-
no more quilting once it's all together?
No, I'm just going to do the last little bit now and then it's done.
Oh, wow.
So, there we go.
The little roller presser is on the website for It's been on already today, so it'll be on the front page of the website.
It's funny because I always used to say, oh, you don't need that. You can manage without things like that. But
Yeah.
since I've tried all these gadgets, my sewing room has grown.
It's funny because I hadn't seen it before. One they demonstrated at Sewing Quarter brought in like a really, really old wooden one, which I thought was lovely.
Yeah,
And
that's
then-
a wallpaper roller.
Yes, and then
Yes.
we brought this one in, and I was like, "Oh, this one won't be anywhere
Yeah.
near as good." And
It's fabulous.
It's brilliant. I've got one.
Yeah.
But also, the lady who came in with the old wooden one, she saw that we had that one and she said, this is so much better
Yeah.
than this big old wooden
Yeah.
one that she had.
I mean, it's fabulous for cottons. I'm not sure it would work that well on a poly cotton because
No,
that
no, 'cause
needs
it'll bounce back. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So, I'll at home
Yeah.
I would just wing it, but
But
here,
here, you're not going to.
I will just pin these down. And also because I haven't got a walking foot on my machine, I used a
Yes.
walking foot at home.
Did Jeremy
'Cause
not
I-
offer you a walking foot?
Well,
this
because I was
morning?
chatting in the break, I didn't put it on. So it's my own fault.
Oh, honestly.
So if I have a problem, I can't blame anyone else but myself.
Well, you still can, because nobody would know. They can't answer back, can they? So we're blaming Jeremy.
I'm not Jeremy. Go and have another biscuit.
Don't be telling him that.
So there we go. I've just pinned down the points. And what we're going to do, if I bring that back so that we can see the beginning, I'm going to quilt or top stitch
Yeah.
from the corner here, the join. I'm going to quilt down there, turn, go all the way across the centre,
Yeah. Oh.
down there,
Oh, okay.
down there, through the centre,
Yeah.
down to the point, down through the centre, to the point and back again, and then I'll do the same on the other side.
I was going to say, you do the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you do.
Hannah's just leaving the gallery to go and get a biscuit. Can you tell Allison, oh, excuse me,
Oh dear.
Becky Mutton,
Oh!
is Becky Mutton a friend of yours?
My daughter.
Oh, can you tell Allison that I expect one of those roller things for Christmas?
Sorted. If that's all you want, that's brilliant.
No, in her stocking.
Oh.
She didn't put that, I added that bit on.
Actually, she's not doing too bad for Christmas, are you, my darling? Because I've got a new sewing machine. Mike's bought me a new sewing machine for Christmas. And my mum and dad have gone in with it as well because it was quite pricey.
Oh, wow.
And Becky's having my old one, which is a good one.
Well,
So-
second hand, isn't
Yeah.
it, Becky? You can have other things as well as a
Oh,
second
she'll have
hand.
other things, yeah. So, yeah.
Is she creative like you then?
Yeah, very. Actually, on the 2nd of December, I'm doing one of her kits that she's done for Sewing Street.
Oh, well, she's not coming on to do it then.
No, she's in Cornwall.
Oh, okay.
Right,
Does she
now,
not call you mum then?
she's very Cornish and it'll probably be mother.
Oh, okay, because I didn't realise it was family. Because
Yeah.
it was like, can you tell Allison? I was like, oh, here we go.
You're shouting at me.
No, it's not done in capitals.
Oh, that's
And there's a
right.
smile, or there's some sort of face afterwards. A winky face
Yeah.
afterwards.
These are handy too.
Oh, yeah, we
the
got those.
quilting gloves.
Haven't we
Because
had?
you can
Oh, it's not there.
move your fabric. So I'm coming up now to the join.
They're on the website if you want those. Hannah's busy shoving ginger nut biscuits down in there. Are they ginger nut biscuits?
No,
you
they're
wanted?
Cornish fairings.
Cornish fairies?
Fairings.
What's the difference between a fairy and a fairing?
A fairing is a biscuit, a Cornish
Oh.
biscuit. It's like a ginger nut, but it's got cinnamon and mixed nut, and instead of demerara sugar, you use golden syrup.
I've just heard, I thought I just heard from the gallery.
Sorry, Becky, I'll make some of them next time too, when you're up.
Where are you from then?
I'm Cornish.
Oh, you are?
Yes, yeah. And Becky's still down in Cornwall.
But you ended up here?
Yeah.
Are you from around here or are you somewhere else? Do I have to give-
Staffordshire.
Oh, okay.
Staffordshire. eHarmony brought me up here, Michael.
Oh, advert.
Other dating websites are available.
Well done. I was just trying to think of some.
Look, I'm doing a really rubbish job here because I'm chatting
Because
too
you're
much.
thinking of Michael, that's why. All right, I'll shut up then.
So you're actually following both sides of the shape of the quilt. I keep forgetting to put that down, that's the trouble.
Teresa says she's from Cornwall as well. Lots of people from Cornwall. Jeanette says she hasn't been brave enough to do a quilt yet. Oh,
God's
trees.
country.
Jeanette, this is the first. This is a brilliant one to start with. If you've never done quilting before, this is an absolutely brilliant one to start with.
I think it's quite disheartening when you're a beginner and you get your quilt top done and then you can't face the quilting because you think you've done all this lovely work and you don't want to spoil it.
That's what long arm quilters are for. Send it out.
Yeah, no, yeah. Actually, I've never done that. I ought to have one, really. Right, now.
Elaine sent it. Oh, sorry, Elaine sent it. Going Kross. Oh, yeah, Elaine. Thank you, Allison. Love this quilt. Always love your demos, Elaine from Maidstone.
Oh. Thank you. That's lovely. Right, now I'm going to turn it round and do the other side.
Yeah.
Oh, I need that
Put your
up
foot
there.
down, yeah.
No, I'm going to... No, because I don't want that bulk in the sewing machine.
Oh,
so I'm
sorry,
going to turn it round and do it in the other direction.
That's me told.
I hope you've got lots to sell, John, because this is nearly done.
No, sold out. You are, Han? Well, I think I'm going to be doing a roundup in a minute 'cause it's nearly finished. That's right, because I've got loads in the next hour. We can always go off a bit early and I can come back with the next hour. I've got loads. And Hannah's going to come on and do a song and dance routine because she's in such a good mood today.
Hannah does a fabulous job when you're on, don't you?
Who, Hannah?
Yeah, she's been on several times.
Has she?
Yeah.
Why do you think they brought me back? Oh, no, I've not come back. It's a new job.
No, you're new.
It's a
You're the new
job.
boy.
New boy. Still on my probation. What do you say, Jeremy? Apparently they've all got to fill in a form and see if they want to carry on working with me.
What's Becky doing messaging? She's at work.
Oh, is she? Well, she's watching. What does she do for a living?
She works in a lab for the Cornish Clay Company.
Oh, crikey. So if some tiles come out funny.
No, she does testing of all the clay samples, and they outsource. She was doing Heineken the other day.
Hang on, testing clay, but Heineken's beer.
Yeah, no, they outsource the labs for other tests as well.
Oh, okay, okay.
And she sent me a message on Messenger. She said, Mum, I'd never make a barmaid because she'd poured out this Heineken and it was all froth.
It's a funny job, isn't it?
Physical testing, it's called.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, she's at work watching, obviously they're bored. Oh, Jeanette says she sends hers to Emma Bradford to get them quilted when she quilts, does a quilt.
Yeah, I've never sent it off, so I ought to try. John Cole Morgan's got a long arm quilter, hasn't he? I could send one off to him.
Someone's messaging asking how much fabric needs to do the quilt. You need 4 metres of both fabrics plus half a metre of what you're going to bind it in. Right,
That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As if they're going to do their own.
Yeah.
Because they might want to bind it in something completely different, mightn't they? So it's 4 of each fabric plus half a metre for your binding.
Right, there we are. I've got warm hands now. Yeah, I haven't used a walking foot, so I've got a few little things there. But obviously it's going to be washed.
I think that doesn't matter. In a normal quilt, I wouldn't say it doesn't matter. But in this quilt, once you've washed it, it's all going to go wrinkly anyway, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just good.
So now, if you're not going to use our wadding, I suppose you have to check that your wadding is washable.
Well, the one that's on the photograph there, the pink one, that was done with polyester wadding.
Okay.
And it is a different feel.
Yeah.
You know, it's softer and lighter, whereas this one is a bit heavier.
Yeah, you see, I quite like a heavy quilt.
Yeah.
Especially in winter. If you're going to put it on the bed, I just like a heavy quilt.
I think this is a lovely one to snuggle up under the on the sofa. So there we go. That's your quilting done with that row, and then on the back you've already got it joined and quilted on the back. You've got the star on the back. So on the outside edges all the way around you're going to fold over to the point where you left, that centimetre, you're going to fold over to that.
Oh yes, I forgot about the centre. The edges, yeah.
I'll just go down this one side. And you can quilt that exactly the same. Obviously yours will be a lot tidier.
So you don't you don't do anything with the edges, the raw edges, because the washing will make them go wrinkly.
Yeah, I mean you can if you want to, because on this one I don't know whether we can go in, in close.
He's coming in here.
On here.
Wait, stay there. It'll take him a while. Here he comes.
We don't actually clip this one like we did the baby rag quilt.
Yeah.
This one just rags, it's on its own without the snips.
Yes.
But you could if you wanted to. If you didn't want this bit to look so flat there, you could just snip into those little bits there, which would mean that they would raise up a bit.
What would happen if you cut all your pieces out with a pinking shears?
It'd look very nice.
No, I'm just thinking of all different effects that people could do with it. That was all.
Yeah, you would just, you wouldn't have the full
no, you wouldn't get the full froth, would you? It'd still be messy, but it wouldn't be as...
But I mean, you could quilt it further in.
Yes.
There's nothing to say that you have to do it there.
And if you wanted to
you could echo quilt it
in
there as well.
If you somebody who enjoys the quilting-y bit, you could do other lines of stitches as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could echo quilt it. That would look nice. I'll try one.
I'm just thinking as well, on some of the, you could almost fussy cut, not on this fabric,
in the
obviously.
centres you could,
the
couldn't
centres, you know, like people do family quilts or memory quilts or something like that. You could do lovely pictures of, you know, like on the threads or something like that.
Yeah, well, I love Quilt As You Go, and I'm in the process of trying a cathedral windows quilt as you go. And that would be lovely, wouldn't it, to put photos and things in.
I mean, this isn't that, oh no, I suppose because you turn, it isn't that far off the cathedral
It's very
windows,
similar, but the cathedral windows you cut on the bias, don't you, because you need to turn it through.
Yes, I'm just thinking of all the other things you could do. If you did, right, hang on, I've got to visualise, you carry on sewing. If you did a block of 4, all with the centres cream and all with the outsides blue, you'd make like a star, 4 big star patterns, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Well, you could do it so that you've got 4 the same colour in the centre, and then you could do another colour in the centre on another row out, and as you go out, change the colours.
So rather than doing, even with the blue and white one, rather than doing it alternately, you could do the top left-hand 4 blue insides, and then the middle top 4 blue outsides, and then the next 4 blue insides again. It would just give it a same thing. You do exactly the same thing, just give it a completely different.
Yeah, I mean it's everybody's
effect,
different interpretation of it, doesn't it? Took my gloves off, look. I took my gloves off.
Oh, yes. Nina sent a message in. Let's have a look at Nina's message. Hello, John and Maryon. Lovely demo. Could you do it scrappy, each one a different fabric, just keeping the larger amount the same? Nina.
Yes. Yeah, we just said that, didn't we?
Yeah, definitely.
Scrappy quilt. Lovely. Right, for the binder, that's it.
Yep.
So you've finished off your edges here. One thing I haven't said, and it's quite important, don't pre-wash your fabric.
No.
You really mustn't pre-wash
this is
your
the
fabric.
one time you wouldn't pre-wash your fabric. But also, if you didn't want to bind it, you don't actually have to bind it, do you?
You don't have to, but it's... No, you don't have to.
Because as it gets older and it gets more and more frayedy, then the edges might start fraying as well.
It gets softer.
Yes.
It gives it a more fluffy. You know the chenille bedspreads that you used to have, you know.
In the olden days.
Yeah, my nan had one and I used to love it.
All right. I was about to tell you about my chenille bedspread then, but her nan had one, so.
Yeah, but I'm 40, the same as you, John.
So okay. Okay, that's fine.
Actually, I'm 40 next year.
Oh, all right.
So for the binding, I would use an iron for this bit.
Yes.
But it's working with my roller. It'll just take a little bit longer.
Well, it's working as well because you've got good quality cotton.
That's right, yes.
You know what I mean? If you
Yeah.
were using a slightly substandard
It is
cotton,
beautiful,
wouldn't be
yeah.
doing that.
It folds lovely. So I'll just get to the...
Yeah.
And then it's just your standard binding. A 2.5 inch strip. Shall I do the mitered corner to
Yeah,
show
go on.
people the mitered corner? So I'll just do this corner here. So you're going to take your binding and put your raw edges against the outside of the quilt.
Yeah, 'cause you haven't got a raw edge on this one.
No,
have
you haven't, no. But once you've got this on, you're going to put your binding on, and your binding needs to be straight-ish. You can cut these pieces then, because that's going to all be enclosed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew, shall I come in here, get my head out of the shot.
Yeah.
I'm going to sew about 1/4 inch there, and I'm going to stop 1/4 inch away from the corner, and then I'm going to turn the machine and sew out to the actual corner.
Right.
And then I'm going to fold this up and then pull it back down, and then when you turn it you have a nice mitered corner.
Brilliant.
I will show you now,
Okay, perfect.
because I would hate to everyone to think I can do it in theory.
Yes.
Theory only. The fact that I would use a 1/4 inch foot at home is
1/4 inch foot and a walking foot and a...
yeah.
But also, not everybody's got a 1/4 inch foot.
No,
Not
that's
everyone's
right,
Got a,
yeah.
so it shows that you can do this if you haven't got any of those extra feet or whatever.
Oh, stop, I want you to go back there. So I'm going to turn that now and go off to the corner. I mean,
So you're going diagonally into the corner.
Yeah, I'll
these
take it off and
pictures.
I'll show you. A lot of people will know how to do it,
Of
but
course,
if you
yeah.
but
But
if
some
you've not
people will
done
be
it
tuning in for the
before,
first
yeah,
time.
if you've not done it before, it can be a bit mind-boggling. So I've sewn along to the corner, and then I've gone off.
Yeah.
Gone
and
off
you've
the
gone
corner,
straight into the corner at
into the
45
corner,
degrees, yeah.
and then you're going to fold your fabric back,
Yeah.
and then you're going to bring it back again straight to the other side, and then we're just going to sew from there down. Let's put that in.
So has your Christmas present arrived yet then? You've been allowed to open it or have you got to
It's
wait?
in my kitchen on the side.
Oh.
It's not made it up to the sewing room yet.
Oh, so but surely it'll just get wrapped and put under the Christmas tree, won't it, till Christmas Day?
Bit big. I wouldn't like to waste all that fabric.
Oh,
Bad for the environment.
Okay.
Right, I'll stop there. Brought a hat pin, look. It's huge.
That's when you go home, your hat doesn't come off in the wind.
Yeah. Whoops. So there we go. You'll take your binding. This one isn't too bad, look, but before that's bound. Oh, what have I done with my scissors? Did I? Oh, there you go. You can cut this off now. And then that'll turn over nicely,
Yeah.
just there. But up in the corner, you turn that one and then fold that to the back. Then we'll have, it's my heading shot.
No, you're right.
There we go. So we've got a nice mitered corner at the front and at the back. And then I like to hand
Yes.
finish. I like a bit of hand finishing in front of the telly of an evening, and that will go there like that.
Perfect. Even if you're making a
So
huge
that's it.
double bed quilt, will you still hand?
Yeah. I mean, I do all my aprons. I do in one go. I just fold it over and then
And
go all
machine
the
it.
way through. Yeah, I press the because this is bias. This
Yeah.
doesn't have to be on the bias.
No.
I press that in half and then put it all the way around. But on something like this, I like a little bit of hand finishing.
Exactly. Brilliant. Thank you very
There we
much
go.
indeed. When are you back?
Lovely fabric, isn't it? 2nd of December, doing Becky's project.
Oh.
Actually, it'll be the battle of the family because I'm doing one of mine as well.
Oh, that'll be interesting, won't it? Anyway, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much. Right, okay, so quick recap. Pattern on its own. Okay, when everyone's checked out, there's fewer than 20. Fewer than 20 of those. $9.99. Let me just show you inside. Oh, just take the graphics. That's right. There you go. So you get the template. You get how to set it up. All the pictures you need. All the written instructions and everything there. £9.99. Fewer than 20 of those left. And that's at 10 to 12 on Tuesday morning. Okay. Which one first, you say? Le bleu. So you get 4.5 meters of the blue, 4 meters of the cream, and the instructions. £76 and 99 pence. Remember, you don't need to buy any backing though. The only thing you need to get on top of that is wadding. £76 and 99 pence. We're not going to recap the lavender one because there's none left. You need to check out your baskets. Right, okay. There are a few left, but way more people have got it in their basket than we've got stock. So it's the first. You know, I said there's a few. There's one. But how many in baskets? About 30 in baskets. So, no, exactly. Okay, wadding. Now, you need normally 1.5 meters of wadding, but with this extra wide wadding, you only need 1 meter of this. Because look. Oh, Jaja Gabor. Oh, I said Jaja Gabor. $6.99 for half a metre. So that's only could have cost you £14, isn't it? Because you paid your P&P for the day and everything. I know, fantastic. Now, I know we're finishing a little bit early, but I've got lots and lots and lots of gifting things in the next hour. I've got to get them all out, and then I'll be going table to table and everything like that. So thank you very much indeed, Allison. You'll see her on December the 2nd, and you'll see me in 4 minutes from now.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. Watch us on Freeview Channel 74, Sky Channel 670 or on our YouTube channel. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford and I'm founder of Sew Girl. I'm based down in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I've got a range of sewing patterns which I've developed over the last few years, which are projects for loose-fitting clothing, everyday, simple garments, things that I really love to wear myself. And I'm going to be bringing you them to Sewing Street over the next few months. So I look forward to seeing you then. Bye.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers. Watch Sewing Street on Freeview 74, Sky 670 or our YouTube channel and search Sewing Street TV to find us on social media.
Hi there, my name's Allison Maryon and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups, and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Hello everyone, Carol Ibbotson here of Cool Wool Designs, and I love to knit and crochet. I work as a technical pattern editor for yarn companies such as Maryon and Stylecraft, on magazines for both knitting and crochet, independent designers such as Liliaborn Crochet, and I've worked on some beautiful books over the years. I've gathered a number of hints and tips along the way which I like to give to my students on workshops. These aren't running at the moment, but I'm setting them all up as online courses as we speak. My design journey started with knitted accessories, using colourwork techniques such as Fair Isle, brioche and other things such as shellac. But it wasn't until I started designing with crochet and came across the mosaic crochet technique that I really felt I'd found my mojo. The geometric patterns lend themselves so well to designing, and I've come up with a series of contemporary bags which have a bit of a vintage feel about them. The technique itself is a lot easier to do than it looks, believe me, and I'm going to be teaching it to you on Yarn Lane. So I'm looking forward to seeing you there. See you soon everybody, happy crafting!
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. Watch us on Freeview Channel 74, Sky Channel 670 or on our YouTube channel. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hisford and I'm founder of Sew Girl. I'm based down in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I've got a range of sewing patterns which I've developed over the last few years, which are projects for loose-fitting clothing, everyday, simple garments, things that I really love to wear myself. And I'm going to be bringing you them to Sewing Street over the next few months. So I look forward to seeing you then. Bye!
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers. Watch Sewing Street on Freeview 74, Sky 670 or our YouTube channel and search Sewing Street TV to find us on social media.
Hi there, my name's Allison Maryon and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups, and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Hello everyone, Carol Ibbotson here of Cool Wool Designs, and I love to knit and crochet. I work as a technical pattern editor for yarn companies such as Rowan and Stylecraft, on magazines for both knitting and crochet, independent designers such as Lilia Crochet, and I've worked on some beautiful books over the years. I've gathered a number of hints and tips along the way which I like to give to my students on workshops. These aren't running at the moment, but I'm setting them all up as online courses as we speak. My design journey started with knitted accessories, using colourwork techniques such as Fair Isle, brioche and other things such as shellac. But it wasn't until I started designing with crochet and came across a mosaic crochet technique that I really felt I'd found my mojo. The geometric patterns lend themselves so well to designing, and I've come up with a series of contemporary bags which have a bit of a vintage feel about them. The technique itself is a lot easier to do than it looks, believe me, and I'm going to be teaching it to you on Yarn Lane. So I'm looking forward to seeing you there. See you soon everybody, happy crafting!
Righty-ho, now. Well, it's called gifting, but it's a bit of everything, I think. A bit of everything. You've got some gorgeous fabrics, got patterns, got a lovely pink cushion, got these adorable buttons. I can't tell you about that. There's some panels. I can see some of Debbie Shaw over there. Not Debbie Shaw herself. Some of Debbie Shaw's projects over there. I can see glittery threads. I can see nice period threads. I can see cross stitch. There's all sorts. All sorts. In fact, there's a lamp over there, which I think should be over here. The one that's on the trolley, the 9 a.m. trolley. Anyway. Oh, it's sold out without us even playing it earlier. Sold out. Right, okay. So I've got some new weights. Which ones would you like first? Which ones would you like first? Yeah. I was just looking at that. I think the, well, you'll see in a second. No. It's good. Weights. I'm waiting. God, they're heavy, these. I've been to the gym since March the 20th, before March the 20th. Well, it's really weird, right? Because I've lost loads of weight, but I've got fatter. That's what... Oh, that's weird. It looked like the wire from my thing was going across my shirt. Oh, no, that side there. That was just my move. Sorry. No. I've lost weight, lots and lots of weight, but I'm actually fatter than I was. That's what I don't understand. Oh, Jeanette loves my shirt. Thank you, Jeanette. And what's this message say here? Can't get you on 670? What do you mean I can't get you on 670? We're on 670. That's what I watch it on. It's called Gemporia Crafts, just so you know. Just so you know. Right. Okay, look. They're weights. They're not magnets. Come in. Do you know, I know who's chosen these. Neil's chosen these. He loves a Union Jack, doesn't he? Union Jack pack weights, pack of 4. Well, two of the Union Jacks, then two. Well, they're not called Union Jacks unless they're on a stick on a boat, are they? No. They're just called Union Flag or Unions. Anyway, they're not. They're only called a Union Jack, I think, once they're on a boat or something, a ship or something. Anyway, 2 of them with the flag, 2 of them with a butterfly. What's in the background? I'll have a look for you now. Hang on. Well, it could be London Eye. We have one of those in Stratford upon Avon. Where's the camera? What's it? There you go. In focus would be nice, Jeremy. So you got Buckingham Palace. Don't talk to me about the Crown. The Big Wheel. And there's Tower Bridge. It's not Big Ben, it's Tower Bridge. Oh, there, yeah, in the mottled. There, I didn't see it in the mottled, sorry. Big Ben, that's Big Ben there, look. That there's St Paul's Cathedral. St Paul's Cathedral, Tower Bridge, or is it London Bridge? That's Tower Bridge, isn't it? The Big Wheel, Buckingham Palace.
my old house in Twickenham and a letter. Shh. Not you at home, Jeremy's. This is called the Quilted Bear. Oh, okay, moving on. Nice, aren't they? Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Right. Now these are gorgeous. These are sewing machines, look. Look, they're gorgeous. Sewing machine, sewing machine, sewing machine, sewing machine. Are we going in closer, Jeremy? Well, look, there's the quilt we've just done. No. I'm going to put my head in shot a second, Jeremy. It's a tape measure. There's a tape measure hanging off the table. That's a tape measure. Where's the oh, there, thimble shelf there. I used to have one of those. Where? Oh, yeah, it's on the other side. Well, that's just a bit further along the same room then, isn't it? They're pattern weights. Well, I don't think you're allowed to... Oh. They are unbranded sewing machines. That one looks like a floral one. Oh, actually, no, that one's got writing on it. The one I can't get out the tin. What, treadle? No, that's one you do by your hand, that one. That's a treadle there. That one's definitely got some writing, but it's too small for me to read. Anyway, I'll put them away. Nice, aren't they? How much are they? $13.99 for 4 weights, and they come in a lovely little tin. Same price as Living in Loveliness, which I'm coming up. Are we doing those now, the Living in Loveliness ones? We might as well do them all, mightn't we? It's choice. Let's do Ladybirds first. Now this is because, oh, now you get 6 in this. 6 smaller ones. Get 6 smaller ones. Look in this one. Because the ladies who follow, and gentlemen, the ladies who follow Kerry are called ladybirds, aren't they? Oh no, Jeanette, it is confusing if you're just looking down the list. Allison Maryon's just tuned in. She's making sure I'm not talking about her, isn't she? That's what it is. Like in the ring, John, is it a sewing needle by any chance? Not available here, not available here. Message me privately if you want to know where they're from. Okay, moving on. So now I've got the little sayings, haven't I? These are from Kerry from Living in Loveliness. She was on Sunday, wasn't she? No, we put the bauble out for her and she hasn't taken it home with her. There we go. There you go. They're pretty, aren't they? So they've got sayings. The 3 of them have got like little... enjoy the little things, Jeremy. Beauty is all around us. And beautiful minds inspire others. Oh, hang on. Where did we get the one that you were talking about the other day? Oh, that was on a magnet. That's right. And then you got a peacock, a pigeon. Well, the females haven't got great big things like that, have they? I don't know what that is. And they're blackbirds coloured in blue. Well, they don't though, do they? Blackbirds singing in the dead of night, apparently. We should ask Anna Maria Horner. She loves doing bird surveys and studies, doesn't she? Well, remember all that lovely fabric she did with her dining room curtains are made out of? Cacophony. I can do the 32-piece spool rack for you. Here it is. Oh, blimey. Considering this morning she could hardly put 2 words together, and she just called me darling now. She doesn't mean it. $4.99. What is it, you're asking? It's a 32 spool thread stand. Sturdy, strong, easy to use. Self-standing or fits in a drawer. Suitable for large and small spools, and keep sewing threads tidy and organised. The weight with the machine and the coloured quilt on, my hubby has done that in a diamond painting. Has he? Is he feeling better? That's Crazy Lorraine, Steve. Yeah, where you do the little gemstones. I've still got to do mine. The one Mary bought me, I've still got to do mine. I've been too busy. £4.99. They're talking things in my ear I don't understand. Oh yeah, the start of Greece. Summer loving, and they're on the stands in the athletic thing. The girls aren't. It's only the boys. Yeah. I don't know, Jeremy. Jeremy has studied the choreography of the film Greece. Oh, excuse me. What? Do I want to watch Greece? Oh no. I think your dress is lovely today, Hayley. Yeah. Hayley's got this lovely little, like, denim tunic on. It's what? Oh, it was a freebie from Stone Cold. She nicked it, obviously. Can I just also say, I've cleaned the toilets. I've had to do because of what it is at the moment, where it's only us here. So I brought in bleach, I brought in spray, I brought in sponges, everything this morning. Why? Anyway, moving on. I'm still on probation. You see, I haven't done my 3 months yet, so I have to be good, don't I? I haven't lost my temper. I haven't shouted at anyone. No, I've not shouted at anyone. And Hannah's mood today, flipping heck. $19.30s big Gutermann box now. Let's go. Oh, now look at her outfit. This is Gutermann Nachzeit. I don't know what that means. Nostalgic. Oh, it's on the graphics, is it? Hang on. Oh, it's not on a hinge, the tin. Gutermann Sew-All, Nostalgic, 1930s thread, 30 shades, 100 metres on each. £39.99. And then when you've done them all, you've got a lovely little pin box. Well, more than a pin box, that, isn't it? That's nice, isn't it? And if Allison Maryon hasn't taken all her biscuits, then we can put some biscuits in. Oh, what? No, but they weren't going to be there by the time we finish. I haven't had the biscuits because they've got gluten in them, and I said I can't have one before the show just in case. You see, I'll have one when I come finish. Right, there's 2 left in the tin. 2 left in the tin. Oh, Jeanette, what's the matter? Speak to the call centre. They'll sort it for you. They'll sort it all for you. Gorgeous colours. Look, rainbow colours in there, aren't they lovely? They've all got 100 metres on them. They're all 100% polyester. That's a lovely present, isn't it? Okay, moving on. Yes, you did. Chatting away to Hayley. It's very unprofessional. Little boxes of Gutermann. So I've got 1925, 1927 and 1928, of course. Oh, now, have you got the open ones then, Hannah, for me? Okay, so these have got these this one's got these colours in. I can't even show you the lovely lady on the front. Oh, yes, there she is.
1925. No, it's got sellotape right the way down. Look, look. Got proper. Very secure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's fine. So you get, let's go through the colours in this one. Beautiful. 100% polyester. So you've obviously got black and white and beige and brown and silver grey, green, red and blue in that one. Would help if I put it in shot. There you go. Okay, that was 1925. That happened in 1925. 1927 next. She gets herself a boyfriend. Well, I think it's a bit sexist, that picture. Look. She sewed his button on. But these colours are gorgeous. Look at these. If you love the pastel colours, just gorgeous, aren't they? That's like an antique version of Summer Loft. Was it Summer Loft we used to do? $16.99. You in tomorrow as well, Hannah? Hannah's in my bubble, so it has to be Hannah tomorrow. Not in my bubble at home, obviously. I'm just on my own in my bubble at home. This one's called Brights. Well, we don't know it's called Brights, do we? On the graphics. Oh, we need to talk to Hayley about the... Anyway. Oh, gorgeous colours. Gorgeous colours, that one. Rainbow colours in there. Oh, now these are going to go... Look, look, look what we've got coming up. Beautiful. They're going to go beautifully with those, aren't they? Okay. We've got a lot to pack away today, haven't we? There's been loads out on the desk today. Where am I going now? Okay, I'm just going to do that because I've just scrunched my nose. I do apologise, everyone at home. It's because the aircon's not in. I think my hay fever's kicking in. No, I'll be fine. Fine. Happy Paws multi-dogs. These are very mixed up, these fabrics on my table. Yeah, but don't the paw prints go with this? So dogs, did you say first? I've got to do a voiceover after the show. That could take me hours. Happy Paw... Oh, excuse me, hiccup then. I do apologise. $5.99 for half a metre. Happy Paws in dogs, multi. 0800 001 44 33 is the phone number. Call centre's round the corner. I have no idea what make of dogs. Oh, no, they're sausage dog. Oh, Jeremy, I haven't seen you either. Oh, so sad. I'm not going to go into it, but Jeremy's dog died. Oh. Anyway. Beautiful. Oh, don't get upset, Jeremy. Wasn't his dog, it was his dad's. Is your dad all right? Jeremy's dad's quite emotional, quite a sensitive emotion. I'm not being funny or horrible now, but Jeremy's dad is quite sensitive and emotional. I can imagine it's really affected him. Anyway, moving on. They are dogs. Yeah. Oh, okay, now with so she's done a pile of dog fabrics, a pile of cat fabrics, a pile of like all other animal fabrics. So we started on the dog one. Right, now we're going to cats. Right? So we're going to cats now. You've only got 4 hours till you can go home. They've moved Hannah's bus stop, right? So where we are here, for her to get home, when I drive out, right, she's just standing in a green, outside Greg's, right? There's just a green space. She's done there. But now they've reopened the road. She was standing there waiting for a bus the other day. It came on the other side of the road. And she went, oh. And he just went like that and carried on driving. Look, this is pretty, isn't it? Meow. Oh, I don't think, Kailash, my love, I think you might have sat on your keyboard. Anyway, moving on. Gorgeous colours, lovely bright. What would you make out of this then? A Christmas stocking for your cat. Cat bed. I would make a cat quilt, or I'd make out one of those, you know, like they hang on the back of the door with all the different pockets on it. Organizer, that's the word. We haven't made one though since I've been here. Happy Paws in Cats Multi. Now what's going to get confusing in a moment, I've got a fabric that's got just the paws, Happy Paws on. So that will be Happy Paws on Happy Paws Multi. But this isn't, this is cats. Oh, we're staying with cats now, are we? Okay. So we've ignored the one fabric with dogs on it. I've got two with cats on. Am I doing this one? The ones on the chairs? Isn't this called Poodle Pop or something like that? Oh, I've just licked my finger. Sorry. I'm just going to do this. I'm sorry. Okay, I've desanitized, I'm fine. Or sanitized. These are, I'm sure this was called Poodle Pop, wasn't it? Poodle Doodle, that's right. Lewis and Irene, Poodle Doodle. Cat naps. People wandering here like it's just, oh, where's this? Oh, here it, oh. Yeah, I wonder, because I just ran through then. And Hayley went, oh, sorry, I'm in your, because Hayley's in. Sorry, I'm in your dressing room. She shouldn't be in my dressing room because she hasn't wiped it down. But I said, it's all right, I've got another hour to go. She went, oh, have you? Like, anyway, look, gorgeous, isn't it? I've seen this one before. Oh, I love that chair. My friend Nadine's got posh chairs like that. Yeah. Oh, yes, Nadine's very fancy. The dog one looks like what we call square dogs, like wire fox terriers. Oh, it's gone now. I'm sorry. That took a while to come through, Amanda, that message. No, because we're on this fabric on the video. Moving on. Oh, blimey. Cat dots. This looks like a Riley Blake. Oh, it is a Riley Blake. Oh, my knowledge of fabrics astounds even me sometimes. These are cats. Riley Blake, Cat Dot, Aqua Sparkle, fabric from Chloe and Friends. Hannah would make a pencil case out of this. It's nice, isn't it? Gold isn't like that gold you can... It's gold dye. It's very clever. No. I'm surprised Kat didn't put this in her jewel hour the other day. Anyway, how much is it? $6.99. Oh, that's good for a Riley Blake. $6.99. Well, you had Riley Blake yesterday, didn't you? Wasn't it $7.99 yesterday? Yeah. Moving on. Right, I've got what? Right, okay, Hannah, no, you're wrong, right? Because you said this pile here was dogs, but I can see dog fabric over there. Oh, are there? Let's go to the other dog then. I think you'll find that's exactly the same as this fabric, actually. This one's got... This one's got dog... Where? That's not a cat. Kisses, companion, family. hello, best friend, hugs, adopt, rescued, pick me, love. I love the way they've got little lines around them so you can cut them out and you can fussy cut them. I haven't got a cat on mine. That one there. There, that's not a cat. Anyway, look, it's got the gingham background, gingham patchwork background. There's no mice on there. Right, okay, now I'm just going to prove Hannah wrong now. Oh no, that one was in the wrong pile, so that one's in the right pile. I've now got that one in an aqua. That's what we're saying. Look, you see. See, now this one's got a cat on it. A guinea pig. It's got a rabbit. It's got a rabbit on love. Rescued's got a mouse. Pick me's got a chipmunk. Home has got a bird. Oh. Oh yes, look. Companion's got a hedgehog. Oh. Right. So I didn't hear any of that because it's all scrunching up. Go on. Say it again. Oh, Terry and Luna. Luna. Squirrels. Right, okay, how much wadding do you need for the crisscross quilt here? If it's normal wadding, you need 1.5 metres. However, the wadding I had was extra wide, so you only need 1 metre of that. And it's on the, it'll be on, oh, okay. I haven't got it here to show you, but it was the extra wide. Wasn't it 80-20? Oh, there you go. 80-20, yeah, there it is. So you only need 1 metre of that, so you need 2 units of that, Terry. 244 centimetres wide. Yeah, now I've got fabrics that go with those two that I've just shown. Shall I do those first? Okay. Okay, this is a border print, this one. Cut by the 1/2 metre. Oh, there's a budgie there. There's a dragon. Oh, a lizard, okay. Parrot, snake, tortoise, pinkfish. What's that in the hammock? It's a blooming big hamster. We can't get much closer than that. I know. Looking for you to adopt me. Ah. Rescued and loved. This is nice. Henry Glass on red. Border stripe on red. The only border stripe I've got. £7.49 for 1/2 metre. Oh, Sue, it's not £1 for P&P. It says 1p. I'm going to have to get Hayley to change that. We get so many people messaging about that. It's 1p&p for the whole day. Whether you buy from us or Yarn Lane or together, it's only 1p&p. Right, so now I'm going to do this one. Oh, is that the same range? Words on Navy, this one's called. A house without a pet is like a garden without flowers. Oh, pets are the family you get to choose. Oh, you can't buy love, but you can rescue it. It takes so little to be kind to an animal, Hannah. Adopt, don't stop. That's not right, surely. Surely that'd be stop, adopt. Change an animal's past, but you can rewrite their future. Where's that? Animals do speak, but only to those who know how to listen. Ah. Okay, that's enough of that. I'm not surprised. I know I'm taking the mickey, but it's actually beautiful. It's really lovely. It is cute, isn't it? Oh, I've got that one in a different colourway. Oh, yes. Oh, oh, you see, now normally I like fabrics with a dark background, don't I? But I'm liking this, like, because it's got a houndstooth in the background or dog tooth in the background. Woof. Oh, now, which one do I like best? Hang on. Oh, I like them both, actually. I'd make a tea towel out of this one. Where's that? Heart. Second-hand animals make first-class pets. Oh. You see, I'd be rubbish if I went to a rescue centre. I'd take them all home. Yeah. There's rabbits, there's mice, there's lizards, there's guinea pigs. Where's the guinea pig? On top of the cat. Oh, where's the cat? Top of the heart. Oh, yeah. Is that a guinea pig? Oh. Life is sweeter with a pet. Woof. Oh. Cute, aren't they? I've not seen these before. Argyle pattern coming up next. Now this is multi-directional. Oh, is it? Is it just that? No, it's multi-directional. Look, because you've got the guinea pig facing. That's a guinea pig, isn't it? Oh, where am I? Hang on. Right, hang on. Let's start here. What's that? That's what I said, guinea pig. Chinchilla. What? Okay. Chinchilla. Hedgehog. Tortoise. Snake. Mouse. Parrot. Pinkfish. Is that it? Dog. Well, it's the right way up to you, isn't it? Yeah. It's not a walrus. You don't have walruses as pets. There is not. Oh, yeah, there is a ferret. Yeah. I haven't seen a budgie. Oh, yeah. Budgie and a parrot. Hey, I like that. I like the way they've done that. Nice, isn't it? Said that. Said lizard. Because I said it was a dinosaur and it's not, it's a lizard. I got reprimanded. Okay, next. Oh, I've got a gorgeous fabric coming up. I was going to say, but first I'll do this. No, I didn't mean it like that. But oh, is it? Yeah. So it's the same as the range at the beginning, isn't it? Happy Paws. This is the one that I said was going to be called Happy Paws in Happy Paws. Oh. Happy Paws in Prints, this one's called. Multi. Well, no, yeah, they will be. These have all got 4 toes. It's not a cat, is it? In fact, I don't think it's a dog either, is it? Is it a monkey?
$5.99 that for half a metre. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, 100% cotton. Gorgeous. Oh, it's different. That's different again. Yeah. Oh, now this matches the one with all the words because it's got the little houndstooth in the background. Henry Glass. You get all different paw prints on this one, different sizes. Bird footprints. Oh, now what's that? It's only got 1 foot. Oh, no, they're all only got 1 foot, sorry. What is that? No, because you've only one of everything. Look, I'm getting it wrong. With love hearts. Oh, no, I tell a lie. That one's got 2. Oh, all the birds have got 2. And the animals have only got 1. Is it mammals? Is it? Is it? What are these? Aren't they lizard's feet? There, can you see those? Didn't birds used to be reptiles? Well, the pterodactyl, isn't a pterodactyl a bird? Right? And that was a reptile, wasn't it? Oh, did it? Oh, no, I know that. I know that because I watched one of those, not Michael Hasselhoff. Who's the man that does the Attenborough, David Attenborough? And they recreated, in the museum, they recreate, and it had feathers, didn't it, that one? That one. T-Rex had feathers. Right, I've got this one, the same one in lime. I don't know if it's called lime. Oh, green, okay. Nice. Fresh, that one, isn't it? Fresh. Excited. Who sang that? Oh, you know, Cara was on the other day and she said she listens to History, right? And she sent me a link to it. When she emailed me yesterday, she sent me a link to it. It was brilliant. But they do about 6 different channels. There's History and Kiss Dance and things like that. Anyway, they wouldn't let me on in the others. I had to sign in to all the others. But History, I could watch it. Obviously, as they thought I was her, obviously. It was Global. I used to work for them. Sure, it was Global. I think I'd have an account. Right. Henry Glass, Dogs on Teal. Oh, which one's that one? Oh, okay, yes, that one. There you go, that one. About to sell out. Don't know why I'm showing it to you. It's about to sell out. Still got it on red, though. I'm not quite sure what fell on the floor then. Oh, that's right then. Now, this is a panel, this one. And I've just licked my finger, so I will sanitise. Oh, look. I'd make a panel. I'd quilt the panel. Yes, or an organiser with see-through pockets. I wouldn't put paperwork in it. I'd put brushes and treats. Are they all dogs? Oh, no. Hang on, because you've got dogs and rabbits, dogs. Oh, look. Then the reptiles are in the attic, look. Oh, the cats are in the flower boxes. That's a bit like Helen Newton, isn't it? When she did the pet shop in the street and everything, we asked her why she had done Poundland. Do you remember? Well, I have to say, we do, you know, at Christmas, we do shoe boxes in our village and send them to children who haven't got much around the world and everything. First of all, we didn't think we'd be able to do it, but somehow we can do it via the armed forces, whatever. So I went to the pound shop to buy all the, because they need like flannels and toothbrushes, and so as well as the toys, they want all the basic. It wasn't Poundland, it was like something stretcher. Gone.
Gone. It's not even there. It wasn't. I mean, it wouldn't have been open anyway because it's not essential, is it? But, well, is it? Oh, pound stretcher is open, but ours is gone. The one in Stratford is gone. Oh. Right, okay, that's that one there. Oh, you've got one just around the corner next to the butcher's, haven't you? Yeah. Next. Which one's next hand? The red one. Oh, no, this is the same fabric, just in 2 different colourways. So this sits in the red. Isn't it? This is in the red. And the next one, I think, is my favourite one. It's still the same range, because I can see the same parrot squawking on his perch. So you got footprints and animals on this one. Tonal, it's called, this one. Small critters. Oh, $7.49 for half a metre. Okay, look at it. I'll show it to you in the cream now because you're going to love this. This is going to fly out, this next one. Look. Are you ready? Look. I love it. Small critters on stone, this one's called. Strange, isn't it? Love it. I'm not saying it's strange. I'm saying my choice in colourway is strange because it's changed. Getting old. Less opinionated as the new boy. No, I'll be back to myself when I've done my probation. Oh yeah, there. I was looking at the one on the perch, but that's a parrot, isn't it? Oh, no, I thought this one would fly out. Oh, hang on. Got a message. Oh, hang on. I don't understand what this is. No. What did Amanda ask about earlier? She says you can still send a box. John, you can still send a box. These are my, shoe boxes. Online, you pay £20 and they fill it for you. Oh, no, we do it from our village. We do it from the whole village, all come together. I don't know how we're going to do the packing of boxes this year because we normally go around someone's house and they all get drunk and I don't because I don't drink. And we pack the boxes and send them off and give them to the army. Salvation Army. Anyway. Oh, I've got loads to give. Apparently I won't say which glasses, opticians. Yeah, in the opticians that Hannah and I go to, she went to recycle her glasses and they said, we're not taking them. Well, it's only because they're not shipping them. There's no flights going abroad, I suppose, are there? Right, next. I want to do these buttons. Can I do the buttons? I'm not supposed to open them, but how much are they? I'm buying these, so it's fine. Yeah. No. I'm going to give them to Anne in the village because she collects buttons. $2.99? Oh, you said $2.49. Oh, I'm not bad. $2.99. I wouldn't spend that much on Anne in the village. Anyway, they're gorgeous. Oh, Anne's loaded. Oh, she's loaded. She doesn't need my charity. She does. Yeah, that's my favourite. That's Hannah's favourite. It's my favourite as well. It's cute. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I better put that back together then. Yes, the dog bit me. Pink cushion. Oh, have we? And I'll just leave it like this so you can look at it. Oh, no, it goes that way anyway. Did you see, have you watched The Crown? In one of the first episodes I did watch in Series 4,
There's a picture, there's a film of the Queen Mother sitting waiting for a phone call, and a mouse runs across the floor in front of her. Anyway, look. It's an early bird special. Oh no, look. Saving how much? You're saving £5. Sausage dog. Hang on, let me get it into shot. There you go. I'll put my hand in so you can see how big it is, not little. There you go. Early bird special. Shouldn't be an early bird, I have to tell Hayley, but take advantage. £5 off £9.99. Sorry, Jeremy, we're keeping you awake. Jeremy's trying to talk and yawn at the same time. Sorry, what did you want me to do, Hannah? That wasn't what you wanted me to do, was it? Look at this. Everyday tote. Dog or cat. Dog or cat tote bag. So just the pattern. Just the pattern. So, sausage dog again. They're very popular, sausage dogs, aren't they? Or the cat. I'll show you in a minute. There's your template. Hang on. So this is the sausage dog. This is the cat. There you go. And here's the finished bag. This is only the cat version. They didn't bring me the dog version. Meow. And we're not saying you put the cat in the bag. Meow with a fishbone and silhouette cat. Oh. So how much is that? Sorry, $9.99. Just the pattern. You just get. But you could make one exactly your paw prints out of the fabric that we've just shown you. Everyday tote. That one's made of PU. Well, no, I was trying to think of. I nearly said UPVC, and I was thinking that's not right. Made out of an old window. Cat or dog. You get cat and the dog in the same pattern, so you don't need to specify which one you want. Do you have to ring the call centre, or can I have the cat one, or can I have the dog one? You get both. What you could do is, if you've got both, you could put the dog on one side. Oh, no, you can't. Because say you could do the dog on one side and the cat on the other, but you could only put that much dog on, couldn't you? Because the dog goes round the corner, doesn't he? Look. Now, changing tack completely from dogs and cats and animals to angels. Just two. I love this fabric. Now, I remember when we were at Stone Quarter, obviously not here, we had this fabric and I loved it, and we couldn't get Tilda Angel scraps. They're not scrap fabrics. Hang on. Her fat quarters are normally £5 each. Oh, that's really good value for two Tilda. You get both of them, don't you? It's not one each. Oh yeah, 2 pieces, yeah. Look. Oh, aren't they lovely? 2 fat quarters. You get one with the lilac-y or lavender background and one with the kind of pale grey background. Doesn't that one look like Cara Delevingne? Okay. Yeah, just put that one away. Hang on. Then I've got. You mean that one the furthest away from me on the desk? That one. That sounded so wrong. Okay, it's not actually what you said it was called. Making, you said. 50 fat quarter toys, easy toy sewing
patterns from your fabric stash. All the patterns are in the back. Actually, let's go through it the proper way, John. That is a busy book. Soft book activity toy. Oh, it's what we've just done. Zips and the handles and another zip and some one-touch fastening. Felt applique playmat, stacking blocks, taggy blanket, ring stacker, bedtime buddies, snuggle soft. These are for babies, aren't they, these? Peekaboo house hanging, topsy-turvy cat and mouse. Oh, turn it over. Mind you, it's a bit frightening then if you look up the mouse's skirt, though, isn't it? That's a bit frightening. Oh, Hannah. What was that? We had a book. Was it of embroidery or applique with like ladies in swimsuits and things like that? Do you remember? No. This was a book that we had like all animals. And it was like quilts you could do with different, and there were like flying ladies in swimsuits that looked like that. And you loved it. You obviously can't remember. Miss Kitty doll. She has so much excitement in her life. She doesn't, realise that those of us who just have a normal life, that was the highlight. Hunky Monkey. No, not Chunky Hunky. Monty Bear. Oh, look, Buzzy Bee. I wonder how big Buzzy Bee is. 16 inches. Oh. Matilda Gosling. Hungry Little Piggy. Oh. Got his bib on, ready to eat. Look, Sydney the dog. Elephant Duo. Oh, now aren't they Tilda fabrics? They look like Tilda fabrics. Well, how big are they? Oh, it doesn't say, actually. Use the templates to cut out 2 bodies. We'll have to have a look when we go and look at the templates. Rosie Rabbit, Wise Old Owl, Freddy Fish. Now, aren't Freddy Fish's scales going the wrong way? Yeah, Curious Cat, Fox Pillow, Betty Bird. Oh, no, I think I've seen Betty Bird on on Hayley's desk. Ditzy Teddy Bear, Ursula the Unicorn. Doll's Mermaid Tail, Five-Eyed Alien. Oh, there's ones on that side as well. Dinky Dinosaur. Some of them, yeah, some of them. Patchwork Pineapple, Hannah. Sweet Strawberry. Perfect Pears, Hannah. Everlasting Apples. Catch the Fish. Catch the Fish. Huggable Ukulele. We used to know somebody used to play the ukulele, didn't we? Yeah. Dolly Dream Sleeping Bag. Shoot for the Stars. Noughts and Crosses. Flipping it, I thought it said 50. There's more than 50 in here. Memory Game. Hopscotch. Oh, I loved Hopscotch. Owl Glove Poppet. That's an oven glove. Match the Number. Crayon Roll. 4 in a Row. Soft Skittle. Stitch Library. Right, templates. Right, hang on. What did I say? How big is it? Elephants. Oh, I should have read it more properly, shouldn't I? They're not in any order. That's not my fault. Yeah, because look, the ballerinas there, right at the end. Teddy. They'll definitely be in here. I must have just missed them. Surely it must tell you what page they're on. No, it didn't in the... Oh! No, that's not an elephant. That's a dog. Oh, smaller. Betty Bird. Fox Pillow. Elephant! No, leg. It's not the elephant's leg. No, I thought it said elephant's leg placement. It's got the same letters as elephant, just in a different order. Here. Elephant. Oh, they're quite big. Anyway. How much was that then? $12.99. That's good value, isn't it, that? No. Becky Alexander Frost. Love watching John whilst I'm building furniture, but every time John chuckles, I start laughing and lose where I am on the flat pack furniture. Oi, don't blame me. Don't you be blaming me. Cheeky mare. That's what you got a husband for, isn't it? Ginger Ninja. I don't suppose he's very good in the furniture. Oh, no, that's going to sound wrong. That was going to sound wrong then. I don't suppose he's very good at putting flat pack furniture together. That's what I was going to say. Anyway. Love the book. Oh, someone's loved that book. Sorry, that should be you. Morag, love the book, made loads. Morag, it's brilliant, isn't it? How much? Well, it should have been more expensive than that. Are these fat quarter panels here? EMUU 79. Okay, I'm starting with set 2. Oh, look at the time. It's time to go home. So they're fat quarters, right? Fat quarters. I've got a menu. That's all I've got to do, isn't it? They'd be good for your animals, wouldn't they? The Tilda-esque pattern especially. Gorgeous. That's set 2. How much is that then? $19.99. You see, now that shows you what good value those Tilda fat quarters are, because those are £5 each. You get 4 fat quarters, don't you, for £20. They're £5 a fat quarter. Oh, they're big fat quarters, admittedly. But the Tilda ones are only like £3 each. Last but not least, set 1. For what? Oh, yeah, lots of people coming in for the animal book. I'll show that again in a second. Here you go, set 1. Oh, I think I might prefer this one. I'll get both. Get both. Nice. So you get 4 fat quarters for $19.99. Hello Poppet, they're called. Hello Poppet. Hello Poppet. There you go. Don't they chop us off and bring somebody else in? Are you sure? $12.99 this book. $50 fat quarter toy book by Aim Verso. Two Jane Greenough kits very quickly here. Counted pin cushion. There's one on Ada and one on... Which one do you want first? There you go. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Little Robin wreath pincushion. There was no red in there, Jeremy. 9 centimetres square. They're cute, aren't they? How much is that? Oh, $8.99. It's a brilliant present. Okay, and then there's one in linen. Everything you need in there. I'm presuming even a needle. Yep. It's not a gold needle in that, though. $8.99, can't go wrong, can you? Beautiful little project and a little decoration. Pincushion afterwards. I thought it was a Christmas tree decoration, but it's not. It could be, because it's got a hoop on it. I thought it would be for the Christmas tree. Hoop. All right, tomorrow's menu. It's me tomorrow. So, I can't read that. Oh, Fabulous Fabrics. It's every day Fabulous Fabrics. Classic colourways at 8 o'clock. Oh, now I don't know this person. I thought I had, it doesn't matter, I don't mind, but Jules Mayouf. I just say it Mayouf. Drunkard's Path cushion cover, Jules Mayouf. Quilting tools, where to start and why. Oh, blimey, that'll be interesting. 11 o'clock, hot water bottle, Jules Mayouf. Now, you get the hot water bottle as well. You actually, not just a cover, you get the hot water bottle as well. Oh, I've got Yarn Lane tomorrow. Crochet a dressmaker, it says. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's Crochet a dream catcher. So that's Sam Sabido, is it tomorrow? Sam Sabido tomorrow. Crochet a dream catcher. I love a dream catcher, me. Right, we've got to go. Thanks for your company today.
Remember, check out your baskets. I'll just see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.
While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street Fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers. Watch Sewing Street on Freeview 74, Sky 670, or our YouTube channel and search Sewing Street TV to find us on social media.